Hi. I have to sneeze. Bless you. I didn't have to sneeze. It went away. But I still feel like I have to sneeze. It didn't go away. All right, now it went away. Unless... Did it go away? I think it went away. Okay, I think it went away. I think we're gonna start. Hello. What's going on? I don't have to sneeze. You don't have to say bless you. You could if you want to, but I don't know. It is Sunday. It is the Lord's Day, so you have to. You should bless someone. But welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. We got Ryu Nation coming in with the first. What's up, Ryu? Yes, deer. You like deer? I like deer. Deers are pretty good, bro. You know, top tier mammal, I would say. You know, they're up there. They're up there. We got Bluey. What's up, Bluey? How's the Bluey weekend been? Welcome. We got Dust. What's up, Dust? How's it going? Welcome in. We got Dr. Doobie. Deer meat is very... You can't say that about Nokotan. That's crazy. Eating venison over here. What's up, Doobie? How's Doobie Nation doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend? What's up? I hope you guys are doing well. Sneeze is going away. Suck. It feels like you're gonna explode. I know. It's the worst edging ever. It's crazy. It's just like this weird... Not even like congestion, or I guess it's like technically congestion, but like I don't even know. It's a weird sensation, we'll say, and it's not a pleasant one. But hope you guys are all doing well. Anyone do anything exciting this Sunday? Because I did not really accomplish as much as I would have liked to. I wanted to do a lot more. And I didn't. I did not, unfortunately. I simply didn't. And there's really nothing I can say about that. Made bread for my mom. Let's go. What kind? Sourdough? What on a ferry? Let's go. What kind of ferry? What's up, more? Welcome in. How's it going? Vodka. What's up? Happy Sunday. White boy is over here. So I made my schedule for the week, which we'll talk about. That was like one of the most productive things I did. I also did make my lunches for the week, but I do that every Sunday, so I can't really even consider that productive at this point. I played some Persona, which was good. That was a good way to unwind. And I played a little bit of Arknights and got pissed off at the S5 stage because I couldn't beat it, but I beat the other ones. I beat MO and I beat S4 challenge one. So there was that. I wanted to work on more stuff, but I didn't. I wanted to relax more, but I didn't. I went to make some grilled cheese for dinner, and I don't know how I did this, but I set off the fire alarm, so that was cool. That wasn't scary at all, trying to finish eating grilled cheese, and this goes bah, 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 fire. I was like, what the hell? That was like, it wasn't even like smoky, which is the crazy part. So I had to like immediately throw the fan on above my stove. I had to sprint across the apartment to like open my slider door just in case, because like I needed that to go off. It was deafening and my cat was freaking out. I wasn't even burnt. That was the thing. And it wasn't even like hella smoky, so it was scary. And the weird thing is after it subsided and I was like, all right, I was like chilling on the couch, grilled cheese consumed. I heard someone else's fire alarm going off from like, I don't know, it was either like a couple doors down or like up or something. So like, I don't know if something was going on. I checked my like notifications and they weren't like, we're doing fire alarm testing on a Sunday, which would be weird anyway. But yeah, so I don't know. They're just a little sensitive today. So that was fun. That was scary. I don't like having my cat freak out in a panic, but at least like Bluey said, at least it works. And if it ever goes off again, I know where my cat will go to hide during it, which is good. Actually, it's good it did not take a legit emergency to figure that out, because one of the most like stressful or like difficult things in an emergency situation is like getting your pets out of there. And I've always like wondered like what I would actually do in that situation. And you know, after moving, I looked it up and I was like, all right, like what do I do in that situation? Because there's no way I'm getting her in a cat carrier. And supposedly what people online recommend is a pillowcase. So you take a pillowcase and you wrap them up in there because that'll keep them contained and they can still breathe and you just get the fuck out. I've given her a lot of stuff to help take her mind off of it. She's consumed a lot of treats and things. Yeah, so you put them in a pillowcase and you get the fuck out of there. So I was like on the verge of doing that. Like I said, I was like, I didn't know if it was like actually my grilled cheese or if it was like actually the building. So I was like, holy shit. So it was not a fun 5 minutes, or probably less. It was probably only like 60 seconds. Like it was not a long time at all. But I like turned my bathroom fan on. I turned the fans above my stove on. I opened up my like slider door and it was ready to skedaddle. But I was in like shorts and stuff, and it's snowing out, so I would have been freezing. So anyway, that was the thrilling part of my day, we'll say. Grilled cheese is the king of cheat meals. Honestly, I haven't had a grilled cheese in so long. I had bread that's like about to go bad and cheese that's about to go bad as well. So I was like, all right, you know what? We do it. I had a dog crate for my cat because he's a big fella on all 3 axes. Are you able to like get him in there though if needed, you know? I'll come back for you. Set a timer and this won't happen. I was standing right next to it. I didn't even leave the place. I didn't even leave next to it. That was the crazy part. What's up, Honey Candy? Welcome in. And you, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you guys are both doing well. Saw someone having to end stream early because their mom activated their fire alarm with bacon. Dude, what is up today? It's crazy. He's got blankets in there. He likes sleeping there. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I tried to do that before I moved. I got like a new hard cat carrier, and I like put like a blanket in there. I put like toys and like would constantly put treats in there to like encourage her to go in, and like it kind of worked. But then when it was time to actually move out and I had to get her in there, she did not want to go, and she would freak out. She was doing that, like, if you guys have ever interacted with a cat who's like legitimately whining, it's like a ow, kind of like a howl. That's what she was doing for like 10 minutes until we were like in the car and driving, because she was the last thing I moved, because I wanted to make sure that like it wasn't just going to be chaos for her. Like it already was pretty chaos, but I at least had like stuff ready. I had like her stuff with me, and I wasn't going to drop her in with a bunch of stuff while I was like, you know, still moving. But yeah, the yowling, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Keep the crate under my bed, and blankets hang over the edge, so it's this nice little gremlin cave. Ooh, my bed's really low. My bed frame's really low. It's like one of those like modern, I guess we'll say, bed frames where it's like low profile. It's kind of slick, but I can't fit anything under there, but my cat can slide under there. So. But you, what's going on? I hope you had an awesome weekend. Well, no worries, Ryu, take care. Honey Candy, how's the Minecraft been? Yes, do your requirements, do your IRL dailies. Take a quick break from the Minecraft days. I do want to get back into Minecraft. I was talking about this the other day. But panini press sounds like a good idea in hindsight. I don't know. It was a nice simple bread, fluffy inside, nice crust. That sounds good. I feel like we've talked about making bread before. I know making sourdough is like people's personality, which I think is kind of neat. It's like a very silly hobby that old white people can vibe with, I guess. I don't know. I think I've told you guys the place that I live is like mostly old people. It's like mostly old white people. So like maybe I should start making sourdough. Start flirting with the people who are, you know, got their wills, they're writing their wills, you know. Listen, I said I was tempted to go hang out at wine bars regular because again it'd be like a bunch of old people. Listen, if I could get written into a will of some dying old lady, oof, perfect. All it takes is a few months to a year max, you know. Old ladies need sourdough. I know. Yeah, see, like they want it, and they can have my sourdough. That sounds a little weird, even with context, but my cat doesn't let me toss one cardboard box away, so I have a random box in my room forever now. I have been there. There's been like there was like a go-to box. I'm pretty sure it was like a box that one of my Nobara Kugisaki figures came in. And it was like the perfect size for her to just like crawl into and like still be kind of spacious. So I kept that for a while, and then once I noticed she started to like not go in it even if I would move it around, because that's a trick with cats. You got to keep them interested. I actually just recently reorganized some of my like cat trees and stuff, and she'll jump between a few of them now, because you know they get a little stale, which is kind of funny because you hear a lot of times that cats are big creatures of habit, but then you also hear like curious cat. I think curious cat prevails over creatures of habit, but they do need like some safe spaces, right? Probably a lot of potential friends with a bunch of advice too. You right, Skeek, but also welcome in. I don't know, sometimes the old people don't know what they're talking about. Okay, listen, sometimes they've been around for a little too long and it's not the 1940s anymore. So I'm gonna build my roof with a 70 by 70 roof. That's a big one. Latte art, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Listen, I'm all for listening to some old people. You know, sometimes they just want someone to listen to them, and they just need someone to talk to because they get a little lonely, and it's kind of sad if you think about it. So I'm like, all right, whatever. But then they start actually talking. You're like, all right, what are you talking about? Why are you like this? Like I think it was at Christmas. I was hanging out with it was like at my grandfather's house, and we were like, I think it was like after dinner, and we were just like kind of hanging out on the couch and like, you know, snacking, maybe opening some presents or something. And, you know, all of a sudden he's just like, you know, I can't digest peanuts like I used to. And I was like, Grampy, what are you talking about? We don't need to be talking about your prostate right now. We're trying to enjoy Christmas night. All right, like, come on. So it's you know, sometimes they're not as good at, you know, knowing their audience, right? So my experience, most old people cook with their stories. A lot of them can. Sometimes it's kind of, I don't know, I've heard the same stories from a lot of old people multiple times, so it's like, all right, the effect kind of wore off, right? Hong Kong, what's going on? Happy Sunday, welcome in. What's up? Welcome in. Talking about old people sipping on some tea. Has anyone else set off their fire alarm recently? I sure hope not. I really hope I never do it again, because that was scary. But today, you guys, we're going to be jumping back into chapter 13 of Arknights. We got Sab Boost. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Today, we're continuing chapter 13, which I'm excited to do. Playing at batteries in my fire alarms? No, not the beeping fire alarm. No way, Vod. I didn't take you for a beeping fire alarm, fella. So when I had posted it, I did say it's a little bit of a funky schedule this week, so it's some different days than what we normally do, but I was able to move some stuff around and get some stuff rescheduled and scheduled. So today, as you can see, we're continuing chapter 13. Tomorrow we're picking back up an inscription, hopefully finishing it. Maybe, I don't know, excuse me, how much more we have. I feel like we're close to the end, but I could be wrong. And then we have a rare Thursday stream for the anniversary update, where we will be doing some polls for anyone who wants PayPay. We'll finally be able to stream on a Thursday. So if you're interested in me doing some polls for you, and you can wait until 8 p.m. Eastern this time, no, not this time, around this time on Thursday, we'll do it. And then on Saturday, we have an Arknights related collab with our good friend Cloudy. If you don't know Cloudy, you're missing out. It's technically their idea, so I don't want to be the one to reveal any details on it yet, but just know that it'll be fun and it'll be silly, and it'll be at 7:30 on Saturday. So an exciting week, like I said, definitely some different stream days, so I appreciate everyone's flexibility in advance. Armpit tier list, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so like I said, some exciting stuff. I do want to make some good progress in inscription tomorrow. I feel like we're close. Like I said, I feel like we'll be able to finish it soon. If not tomorrow, then probably only one more stream, but I could be way off base. So be doing that, because after we finish inscription, I want to play Balatro. I really want to play Balatro. And I think they'll segue pretty nicely, where they're both supposedly, you know, like card game roguelite sort of things. So I'm looking forward to it. But again, that's all. I don't want to do them both at the same time because I think I'll get too confused. So after we finish Inscription, we'll start Balaka. But there's other games that I want to start very soon as well. So I'm kind of like trying to wrap up some stuff, make some progress on other things. So V, what's going on? Happy Sunday, dude. Welcome in. Song tier list? You mean like the Arknights EPs? I think our plan was to listen to a bunch of those on stream once or at some point. I don't remember what we said we were going to do. I feel like someone had mentioned we set up like a queue where people queue them up and we just do like annihilation stages or something. I feel like someone had said that at one point because there's a lot of annihilation stages that I have not done. So I feel like that could be a decent opportunity because most annihilations are like, you know, if you do it at 1x speed, they're kind of chill. Too busy in the customer support mind to set up the Google Doc of the EPs. I think it was a work in progress. I feel like they shared it with me actually. I'll have to look. I know they're kind of busy at the moment, so I definitely don't. I'm not gonna bother them. They've got more important things to do. But yes, we can plan on doing that at some point, I think. True. Mika's great. We do not deserve them at all. Let's jump into the game, and by that I mean let's actually do Arknights Wordle because I haven't done this in many days. I keep forgetting. So let me get it pulled up. Sorry. All right. Like I said, I haven't done this in a few days. So, oof. Infected, 5-star male, higher than 16. Did I do Wordle? I sure hope I did. I feel like you did. Didn't you get it in 2? Because wasn't today the one where Vodka got it in Among Us? Beat me in Wordle, and I delayed the league stream by another month for each guess you beat me by. Oh my god. I don't remember how much you got, but I know you made Among Us. Okay, so 5-star male. 5-star infected male, higher than 16. I don't know why, but my brain went to a caster, and I don't remember your name. You. Chorus Serum. My mind went to this fella. And I don't know his infection status, but I know that he'd be more expensive. So I want to check him. Okay. Male. All right. It was caster. He's not infected. Okay. Calm. Ooh. Cap sanity, bro. I have like 800. It's crazy. Understatement. Also, did you guys notice our new friend on stream over here? We got Delphine on stream now. All right. Male 5-star infected caster. Okay, what other male casters are there? There's Gray Alter, who would probably be a little lower than 33. There's Windflit, who I think is infected. Let's check Windflit. Not infected. You're a supporter? Shit. Who am I thinking of? Hold on. Who's the other guy? Oh, I mix you up with the other little fuck boy. What's his name? Where are you? Where is he? Bro, who am I confusing you with? Where is he? Not Lumen. Not Lessing. Wait, who am I? Am I tripping? Is there not actually another character that looks like you? He's supporting a thing that's crazy. Not Chorus Serum. Not Come. Dude, who? Oh my god, I'm going insane. Hold on, who? Who's the one who's voiced? He's voiced by the guy who voices Male Trailblazer in Star Rail. What's his name? Minimalist. All right, hold on. But you also have pointy ears. No. All right. Shoot. It wasn't minimalist. At least you have someone in mind. I straight forgot this dude was in the game on global. That I feel like that happens a lot of times. Honestly, it's just like who are you? What other male casters are there though? Because now I'm out of guesses. So it could be. Yeah, at least we got. Yeah, so I confuse minimalist and Winflet a lot. I feel like they're kind of similar looking. I don't know, skinny fellows with dark hair. All right, let's see. What other 5-star boys are there? We got Belle Delphine in the flesh, bro. Just kidding. Imagine. Anyway, who wants to buy some bathwater? Naruto's a vanguard. Broca's a guard. Lamausta's a sniper. Executor's a sniper. Enforcer's a pusher. Crap. Mr. Nothing is specialist. Minimalist, we already guessed. Rathalos, I think, is a guard. Quinnipilat, I don't remember what class you are, buddy. Sasa's sniper. Shalom defender. Tachanka guard. Tequila guard. Wanching? Wanching's vanguard, I think. I think it must be this guy then, Quinnipilat. Unless it's wait, hold on. Who's the necrosis guy? Yeah, oh, Diamant. Is Diamant infected? Ooh. It's one of the two that's in the red cert store. Let's check Diamant. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. Red cert boy. Yo, I love this guy's design. I can't believe I forgot about him. All right. We good. Spuria. I love Spuria's design. It's a shame that she's supposedly not good. All right, let's go. Got it in 5. Beat Among Us by 1. Jesus. Close one. Got yourself a month. That's crazy. Oh my God. It also came out in a really cool event, so he looked really out of place in the trailer. Ooh, conviction. Oh my God. Got the DP right away, so this one is simple. That's nuts. What do you mean simple? You knowing DP cost is crazy. Grey Alter's a sniper. Wait, really? I was guessing Leonhardt. Ooh, I forgot about that guy. Man, there's a lot more 5-star males than I realized. There's a lot that you just like never hear of, right? Like I feel like of the 5-star males, like you hear a lot about like, I don't know, Elysium, maybe Executor just because of Mika, Harold's, Flamebringer here and there. But I don't know, there's a bunch of 5-stars that I feel like you never really see or hear. Like I feel like I don't see Bina a lot, Beeswax. 5 stars, I like 5 stars. 5 stars are good. Normal Gray's an AoE caster. Ah, okay, so it's the 3-star alters that stay in the same class then. Maybe that's what I was confusing. A good verdant? Ooh. A sniper who deals art damage? Wait, really? Wait, don't I have Leonhardt? Didn't I get him from recruitment once? I think I did. I feel like he showed up. Yeah, no, I remember seeing Bina actually. I didn't get her. All right, I haven't done recruitment in a minute. Oh, yippee!
Reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different.
When are we getting catapult altar?
I mean,
I feel like they know. I feel like people would know that catapult altar just simply wouldn't sell.
My code name is Beagle.
Which is a shame. He's good, but Pinecomba caster, is he expensive to deploy? What are you getting catapulted in the body bag? Oh, Earth Spirit. Let's go. I gotta save up those yellow certs. I'm gonna be buying poles. For sure. Gonna need them. I got freaking nothing, man. Is AoE survival one? Catapult the Trebuchet? Yo, actually, that would be kind of a sick name, not gonna lie. Because she would be an AoE. She'd be another AoE sniper.
My job is to protect the other troublemakers on my team, I guess.
No, Cardigan's the next 3-star that deserves it. AoE Survival's Popikar. Popikar also deserves an altar. Nope. Ooh. Crowd control, shift, and support. Guard support could be Swire. What else can we get? Unknown, what's going on? Welcome in. Idiot of stupidity here. No. Discord notifications say Arknights before it's edited. I hope not. I feel because I didn't edit it. But it could. It might say Arknights. I don't know. No, not robot. What am I doing? Guard, crowd control, shift, debuff. No, there's not debuff, bro. What am I talking about? Support, starter, and shift. All right. Yeah, guard support could be Swire, so we have to do it. Beagle with Ace's shield would make some people cry. That would be so good, actually. It's gonna be Doberman, I won't lie. It will. But what if it's not? You know? What if it's not? Fuck.
Attention. I am Doberman, former
We have a sleep
military
deprived that did wake up at
instructor
5
for the
a.m.
Bolivarian
Unknown, you gotta get some more
Armed
rest, dude.
Now
I appreciate you stopping by. How's your weekend been? Let's go AoE sniper for the off chance that we get executor and specialist. Cool. I'll speed this one up. I've been trying to actually save my red ones because I haven't really like needed the yellow certs right away, so you know. Range DPS, sure. I woke up to go on a walk. Well, that's good. Good for you. I want to do more walking. It's a little too cold at the moment, but sure everyone cheered when Doc knocked out Catapult in the R6 event. Wait, that's canon? Damn. Who would you guys prefer the next 3-star altar be? Of people who are left. My top's probably Cardigan. Absolutely Cardigan. Second would probably be, let's see, Fang, Cruz already have one. Or are there 3 stars? Midnight could be interesting. Malantha would be interesting. Papukar. Probably Papukar would be second, honestly. Eagle would also be kind of cool. Midnight or Spot. Eagle to complete the squad. Oh, I feel like that's probably what they'll end up doing then. More Catapult. Plume. Ooh, Plume would be cool too. You're right. I always forget about Plume. Plume, I think, was like my clutch. The clutch reason I was able to beat this stage so early on. Yeah, like look at this team. This stage was hard, man. I remember doing this whenever, like a year ago, probably like to the day, and this shit was hard, man. No on our way to have no story relevance in literally any BSW con. It's too bad. It's too bad. I like Black Steel. All right, I almost just clicked into So Long Adele and I would have shot myself in the head. We're doing chapter 13. We're continuing chapter 13. We are hanging out with Delphine, okay? Doing adverse. The Happy Windermere family, okay? The Happy Windermere family. I built Plume after I got the CC skin. That's valid. Is that any stream? Yeah, Unknown. We watched it in our Discord last night. It was good. We're gonna be doing viewer polls on Thursday if you're interested in joining. Who up Whirlpool in a passion right now, bro? In the Whirlpool, straight up passioning it. And by it, let's just say my peanuts. Oh.
It's just Natrash, just subscribe.
Nerd!
Wow, year and a half. Wow, Benny 79 drive.
Why does the TTS say wow like that? They're like, wow. Like Owen Wilson, like, wow. Year and a half, wow. Nerd, thank you so much for the year and a half. What the flip? What the? Welcome in, yo, Nerd. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Dude, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Guys, we can get a huge Nerd W in the chat for their year and a half support. I really appreciate it. Nerd, how you been? What you been up to? How was your holidays? How was the start to your new year been? You been doing anything fun recently? How many are in the poll queue? So we'll start a queue day of Unknown. So once stream goes up, I will do my polls and then we'll start the queue. Generally, there's like a couple people that are interested, so certainly no pressure. But if you'd like, you're more than welcome to. All I ask is just give me like you just let me know like when you join the queue, like how many polls you want me to do, and then it just needs to be more than like 10 because it just takes a while to set up. Zero interest in that banner, but I may join just to see if Benny blesses me again. You really don't want Pepe at all? Dealing with winter? Oh, lost power for 2 days last week just trying to keep my 20-year-old car on the road in icy conditions. Oh no, nerds, stay safe. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, dude, it's crazy that half the country is like freezing and like covered in snow, and then the other half is covered in flames. It's been a crazy week. But yeah, stay safe. I'm sorry that you lost power. That's always the worst. Deciding if I'm pulling or not the last day, so is your idea fair? There, you do get the free 10 pulls and the free pulls every day. Pay, more like pay, more like PayPal me money to care about this unit. That's crazy. Well, they're giving you free pulls, so I mean, I don't know. I like her hammer. She seems cool. All right, so the tutorial, that's what we're on. Blood Culling Altar. The uncanny altar is in operation. Destroy it. Bomb loading point. Pay a DP cost to activate it. Deploy an anti-witchcraft repositionable bomb. Ho! Look, it's Ho. What is he doing here? This looks like the pocket dimension from Zwillingstern. All right. Dungeon Meshy soon. Oh, I forgot. Yo, Vermeil's E2 art looks crazy. She looks like a feral beast. Question, how lucky are you? Honestly, I've had generally pretty good luck, but it comes in waves. Like I'll be like really lucky for myself and then really unlucky for myself. So during the old penis pulls, I did not get him at all. And then one person that I pulled for did very poorly. Everyone else that I pulled for did really well, besides the one person who went first. So I don't think anyone's gonna want to go first. It's his debut chapter. He's there for sales. Let's go. Clapping cheeks and cheek and claps, my man. Tornado that almost hit my house last year compromised a lot of the trees. The finished falling and hit the power. Oh my god, it's just like non-stop over there. Yeah, like Sapu said, definitely stay safe. Take it easy. Be careful out there. Stay inside where you can. Honestly, sometimes it's really nice to just hunker down in the winter, right? You know, get all nice and warm. But yeah, take it easy, stay safe. I appreciate you stopping in though. Definitely take a load off where you can. Got me 2 off banner limiteds. I was happy. Hell yeah. And I did get you Swire, which was very funny. All right, so we got Ho, Vermeil, and Gravel. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's go hang out with... Wait, there's a story in front of the tutorial? I wasn't prepared for this. How absurd is it that we're chasing illusions on this battlefield of bones, blood, smoke, and mud? Story in my tutorial? Yeah, you like the new emotes, really Maddie? I think I also added just fuck. Yeah. Or canceled the 2 days I had no power. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's the worst. If you're like, you have no power and you're just like, I'm still expected to like do things. Pot 8 Wichita. You pulled like 350 times before. Ooh, all right, Skeek. Recap story last time. Dark Knights trio encounter Ermengarde and find out more about the art circles. WC's Teresa for a second. Windermere ship gets abandoned with Victorian infected. An RI/Glasgow gang. Trib B. Asher got orders to take the sword, but didn't, I think. I think he's been trying to get it for a while. Delphine, Glasgow, and Horn lead defense into Chatheleg for some reason. After regrouping back in the Delphine camp, they declare themselves the Exemplars. The Exemplar scene was fire, actually. That one where Siege stands up and like pumps her fist and has her speech. I feel like that was like the first moment that she like really embraced her what do you call it? Heritage, not even heritage, like title. I don't know. She's always been like a little torn on it, and I feel like she did think, ow, I'm trying to talk here. She was trying to Clockworks, what's up? Happy Sunday. She's always been like, what's the word I'm trying to use? She's like, she's kind of like fighting her inner demons, right? Where she does things because she feels like she has to, and I feel like this was the time where she finally did things to, like, she actually was acting like a leader. Before, she was kind of like forced into this position. This time I feel like she actually stepped up, literally and figuratively. Trilby Asher was a chill dude, even when off the record shut off his comms to give his personal belief that he hopes Siege can succeed in what she needs to do. That's right, did the poet guy's a G. We do like him. He's a little bit of a snake, but I do fuck with him. I match his freak. Had to test your reflexes, bro. Those are homing nuggets. It's crazy. You can't expect me to dodge those. She's out there asking Anya how to be a leader and what it means to be the successor to the throne in chapter 12. Yeah, so like she was very, like, you know, unsure, and I think she's this past portion of the arc has really made her step up, and I think some of it was because she had a conversation with someone, and I don't remember if it was the Trilby Asher, where it was something along the lines of she needs an army, basically. Like, she needs people that are loyal to her. Like, she can't necessarily rely on, you know, the Delphine troops or, you know, other people. Like, she needs people loyal to her. So I'd have been in the chapter 11 with Allerdale. Fuck my name, I'm doing what's right. Hell yeah. Matching his freak. He's a freaky guy. He gets down with poetry, am I right? Also, I'm disregarding the fact, or I'm calling attention to it now, but I ignored the fact that you said don't forget Delphine getting orphaned, because that wasn't last stream. But also you, man. That was the one scene in all of Arknights so far that legitimately brought me to tears, which is surprising because there's been some really, really sad moments, but that one was what broke me. You had to remind me of it, and Satboost had to remind me in my YouTube comments, so I had to rewatch it. Don't think you're off the hook, punk. Sylvia Asher said when he's off comms, you need an army, what you have is not enough. Yes, okay, so it was that conversation. That's what I thought it was. So yeah, so Siege vibing. Not Clavizia squad, not Delphine squad, not Catherine squad. It's the Exemplars. Hooah. Guys, you got that one got you, not Teresa and Amia. That the Teresa and Amia one was close, but that was like, you could like, I know the Delphine one was kind of predictable as well. Like, it was leading up to it, but I feel like with Babel, we kind of knew everything that was going to happen, and we saw how it was progressing, and we were like, oh god, this is gonna happen. So like, there's a lot of anticipation, and I feel like the Delphine one, it was like, I think this is gonna happen, and then they cut to the CG, and it was just what's up, just a sucker punch. I was like, oh, it's terrible. It was the CG that got me. Shy, what's going on? It's just blood alone doesn't matter. Being worthy of being followed is what makes a ruler. True, exactly. Anyone can follow someone just because they, you know, supposed to. And that kind of goes back to what I said, right? Whereas like, Siege was just doing things because she like felt like she had to, you know, or like she felt like she was supposed to. But now she's actually doing things and being a leader, which is exciting. And there was a raw, absolutely raw CG, and I opted for a different CG for the thumbnail today. Let me pull up in case you didn't see. Okay, I pull up. Let me get the thumbnail, because I chose the other CG that came up like right after, and it was only on the screen for a few seconds, but it was more important to me, primarily because Delphine was on it. Because look at her. Oh, she's so cute, but she's really depressed. So she gets thumbnail. Actually, she's been on every thumbnail so far this arc, but it's deserved. Put that CG of Teresa covered in blood and holding out her hands in every future chapter. Just drop it in completely out of context. That probably actually would just randomly just hurt me. Depression is stored in the thighs. I think so. They're gonna show Delphine armpit art. Bro, that's not my art to share. I linked the Pixiv or whatever it was in Discord though. My cat's so small. She is small. I meant to look at her operator record to see how tall she actually is. Remind me after this tutorial story, which we randomly have to do. Okay. So let's actually get through. The illusions are our only clue. Like the Lich said, the drifting fragments of history are the tracks it left behind. We passed through many ruins, some long forgotten, some never remembered to begin with. Soon, these sites will be gone too. Many times we barely arrived in time to grasp the last traces. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You want the number or you want to actually see it yourself? I want to see it myself. Yo, Dr. Rularis, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you been recently? Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? Sadraka and Zumama must be giga depressed then, because you nicked this as hella depressed. But I can fix her. We found 17 vampire war art circles. There are maybe dozens more, maybe even hundreds more of them on this battlefield. They all appeared within the past week, a scary level of efficiency. We found troop tracks on 2 of them. The marks indicated that the troops were only on maintenance or patrol missions. I doubt there's much point to destroying the art circles. They could easily replace them with new ones. It's only that much more important to take control of that thing, whatever it is. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing even better now that you're here. Welcome in. I bet Enos is really depressed then. I also bet Ho's really depressed because... excuse me. Also, that Ho skin, Instacop. Cannot wait. This place is completely ruined. I mean, look how depressed she must be. Am I right? Also, she's really white. White Pharaoh Ho goes crazy. It's nuts. The jeans, the jeans is insane. Just like the Rhodes Islander said, it's another secret network of routes that led up into the city. Through these hubs, Terracisa has shipped huge amounts of steel, crystal units, and witchcraft devices into Londinium, enough to repair the shard and complete that airship. But how did these materials reach Londinium? Even the dumbest dukes wouldn't let large shipments of material outside their control to travel freely around Victoria. Probably that they, like the Nazir King's Legion, appeared out of thin air around the hubs. The so-called Sarkaz supply line we've been looking for may be the last and least important step out of the transport process. How do they do it? Not only that, if Terraces had access methods like this, why isn't he using them directly in battle? Teleporting armies behind enemy lines or plopping Originium bombs right on top of ducal flagships? Either there are limitations to the method or it's actually really fragile. Lich called it an art beyond the realm of Originium arts, but I just couldn't picture it. W, over there. Huh? No sign of battle. It's completely collapsed. W has looked detached ever since that encounter a few days ago. Oh my god, dude, just seeing Teresa for like a split second broke her. I saw her gaze absently minded into the fire while on Night's Watch. I can't help her. She'll get through this on her own. Let's go. There's nothing to see here. Get the Weedy skin. I will probably get the Weedy skin as well. That one's really good. Asia Alter's name is almost literally Asia Fiala, the white woman. All natural beauty. Mercenaries have no time for makeup. I'm depressed in my thighs. Show it. Hell yeah, Shy. Stunt it. Stunt them. But also, take care of yourself. Gandalf. That's a fair comparison. I look at the map in my hand. Scattered dot marks the locations of the vampire art circles. Added a few, including the logistics hub just now and the Nazir King's Legion camp. Something had been placed there using the same methods. There must be something linking them. I scan the names in the maps, hills, valleys, and small patches of forests, a few small ponds. Some sort of commonality, shared geographical traits. My eyes fall upon the name of a town, Brentwood. Ooh, we've heard Brentwood before, haven't we? What was it though? Oh my god, what was Brentwood? Yo, Van Amigo, welcome in. How's it going? I sometimes get your YouTube on my recommended. Finally caught a stream. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support on the YouTube side, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thanks so much for stopping in. We're going through chapter 13 right now. So perfect timing. This is our first stage so far. First time chatter, exactly. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thanks so much for stopping in. Where did we see Brentwood? Ever figure out who Kulon was? No. No, I forgot. I don't remember. Annie, she said that Rhodes Island analyzed the intel from the Defense Forces command tower where they had their sights near a town by the name of Brentwood. Draw a circle around Brentwood's location. Oh, was it Reed? Was Reed near Brentwood? Was it the Reed event? Is that where they... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Closure came up with the analysis. She stole the records of all cargo movements since Terraces entered the city in 1094. Created an overlapping route map. All the towns around Londinium were covered in these cargo movements on the map. Victoria's capital, after all. All the steak and wine the citizens enjoyed before the war didn't grow on the shelves. Maybe not. I don't know. The area around Brentwood is strangely empty, with only a few scattered entries around 1094 and 1095. Pretty weird, like there's a forgotten town right here in the middle of Victoria. The Rhodes Islanders think Brentwood might be the starting point of the Sarkaz Underground Railroad, or the hub of a hidden network, implementing some sort of secret embargo. Just prove the existence of these logistical hubs. We also learned that Terraces has a pair of, well, invisible hands, which lets him put things anywhere he wants. We may need to reassess the significance of Brentwood. Maybe it wasn't the Reed event. I forgot. No. The closer we get, the more vampire art circles we see. Meanwhile, if we draw a line from the furthest points to Brentwood, we see that they're about equidistant. That might be the logistical limit. Stop guessing, I know Brentwood. Couldn't hide anything in that poor-ass town. There were barely any Sarkaz vagrants when I visited a few months ago. Maybe the caravans just don't pass through because there's nothing interesting there. W disinterestedly throws a rock over. She's in a bad mood, all right. She would have normally thrown a grenade pin. The rock rolls on the map and falls right where I'm looking. I'm about to move it out of the way. There's a patch of hills not far behind Brentwood. The rock fell right in the middle of the icons representing the hills. Let's go. It's not like we have any better leads. Maybe coincidence has something in mind. Let's start there. Whoa. Hills are dark and eerie. The Victorian history book wrote that the study of history is like walking into a cave, feeling the grains on the wall. Working blindly in the dark, all you can do is try to piece together the puzzle of where we came from by feeling around in the darkness. This land is not friendly to history. Originium veins assimilate any organic tissue around them, even bones. All that archaeologists had to work with are Originium-infested ruins. All they could do is mull over metal shards. We're different. We're Sarkaz. We have many ways to look back. Legends say that the revenants in the furnace of Kazdel whisper the achievements of a certain king of Sarkaz or the sad ending of another. Reed was in Tara and some Irish or Scottish sounding places. Man, where the hell was Brentwood then? Mentioned in chapter 12, the Self-Salvation Corps. We'll regroup and make a new safe house. Oh. Okay, that sounds familiar. They had to do that, yeah. Okay. All right, well, we'll see what else Brentwood has in store then. When I was little, I used to wait by the furnace that never went out, hoping to capture a single echo from the past. But all I ever heard was silence. This guy's so interested in history. He's such a history buff. What a silly guy. He's such a likable guy. Why do you have to be such a douche for like a chapter and a half? Might actually be right. There's something unusual about the shadows here. There seems to be a pattern in the chaos. It's like the ripples created by a sailing ship, overlapping and interfering with one another, till nothing is left but entropy. Came out the womb being a nerd and a philosopher. Bro's freaking Socrates over here. Freaking Henry David Thoreau. Isn't the CG from IS4? I don't know. I would honestly thought it looks kind of Lithanian-esque, but I kind of dig it. Not so much sailing as drifting. Drifting. I once heard a story from an old Diablo. This world came up in broken whispers. What story? Story of disaster. Let's hope we don't run into the stuff of those stories. Let's hope we still have some good luck left in the bank. A merc who thinks he's lucky is a dead merc. Which is why we need you to stay behind, W. We're not here to fight. We need to figure out what we're facing. If things go south, we need to pull out. Don't worry, I won't leave the way open for you. I'll set up the explosions and wait until you're almost at the exit. Vampires and Nazareth hot on your tail, maybe Terraces himself, and just as you're about to see the light, boom. You'll become the tragic hero right out of your favorite stories, Hodor. Can't handle Teresa on your own, W. Steffi, what's going on? Thanos S? Thanos? Who's Thanos S? Must understand he was just telling Stainless that he got his squad killed and the blood was on their hands as a joke. He was... Wait, what? Ho Gap Moe mercenary writer chatbot. Zoe Scout, I just needed a death for the new book I'm writing. Enos, I'll actually bury you, you know. You do you. They're such a fun trio. They get along so well, but they're constantly at each other's throats. Chapter 10, when he was being a dick and killed Stainless squad, he said it was Stainless's fault they died. Yeah, he was mean. I told you. You're saying you're defending him. You're saying he was just kidding. It was just for the gray. All right, sorry. I misunderstood. I got it. He was just he was telling a joke. You know, he was in a goofy, silly mood, right? Yeah. He was good in Dark Knights. He's good now, but between then and now, he wasn't good. God forbid men have hobbies. Yeah, my fault, gang. My fault. She really will blow the hills apart, though. Both know she's crazy. No need to provoke her with Teresa's name. Just pathetic, the act she's putting on. I'd rather she knew what she wanted. You've been in the city for so long. If she wanted to know the truth, she could have just asked you. Did she ever ask if Teresa was real? Ooh. Does he know? Because that's one of the questions that we have. She never asked me either. She's never grown up. She could do one of two things. Grovel at that Teresa's feet and beg for forgiveness, or plan to kill her. That Teresa's feet. Ooh. I keep going back to that train scene where I think it was chapter 10 or 11, right at the end when Teresa showed up near the train, and Amia looked back at her, and they had that CG of her, and she just looked very lifeless. And that's my thought of her. Like, I'm still very confused at what she is. Does Teresa not Thanos? No, yeah, no, not Thanos. Not yet, at least. We'll see. We'll see. Just to show Manfred that he was on his side, wink. Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. All right, listen, I can understand Hodor's actions, but still, I was upset about him. What is this that she's doing? Trying to prove that she's all great and powerful? Mom and dad discussing their problem, kid. Or is she trying to convince herself that nothing ever happened, that all she needs to do is kill people and plant mines like she always has, and it'll all pass? Would have been fine if she could actually stop thinking about it. Right now, she's like a little girl standing on thin ice. Standing on the ice. She takes a few steps forwards and a few steps back, looking around the same place, sinking into pointless sentimentality. I have no idea. Give me a break. You just don't want the extra trouble. I didn't know you cared so much about her. You care about me. I don't want to die because of her. In all seriousness, Enos, have you ever thought about going back to Casdell? What? Am I in the way of your great plan? No, it's just occurred to me that W and I have a reason to stay in this war. What about you? I got my reason too. She loves you, big dog. Here we are. Bro, she wants you so bad. Reason, singular, curious. I told you, it's just one dude. We're inside the hill. He hollowed out the whole thing. Whoa. Well, that's gonna make things easier for W's demolition plan. Look at the size of these tracks and the loading mechanism. That's a big guy. Shh, get into the shadows. When's the next shift? Close. It's always on time. Should have made a report to the boss. I'd rather be outside killing Victorians. You're not a warrior. I don't need you to tell me. It's just that this place is so oppressive. I see those illusions every day, the things you don't know whether they're real or not. It's like a maelstrom that keeps spitting out trash from another dimension. Good thing Ursula is a decent woman who doesn't pick on us for no reason or abuse her authority. Ursula mentioned Pink Girl. She the youngest major ever according to military commission ranks. She's young. Excuse me. It's not a member of the royal court. She won't go far. Lady Teresa and Regent aren't blue blood devils either. Screw the royal court. Casdale wasn't won by those old fossils huddling around in a circle. They're the strongest. That's because it's almost time. Go to the machine and prepare to load. Actually remembers who Ursula is? Of course I remember her. I remember the pink girls. Like Percival. How old was she in Babel? She was little. She's young, gets more... No. Listen, I mean, like... Because you look at a sarcasm and they could be like 300 years old. And you'd be like, all right, we were just talking about old people earlier. Showed up for like 3 seconds in Babel. And I've been thinking about her nonstop since. Do you hear the name they said? Ursula. Could it be? It's not necessarily the one we're thinking of. Sarkaz names are often code names or taken from legends. Ursula the Time Stealer, Ursula the Lock and Key. It's a Sarkaz legend about the Faran, but anyone could have drawn from it. Wait, Ursula the Time Stealer. What's the origin of your name, Hodor? Don't have one. What's with this ominous bell tolling? Bells. Wait, over there. What's that? What was that? The hills are trembling. The hills are alive? What are they doing? No, space itself is trembling. What? Whoa! What? This is a tutorial! What's going on? Those ribs? What the hell? What are these like purple roots? What the hell is that? Brother, what the fuck is this thing? It's a goddamn Avengers level threat. Oh, what the hell? For an instant, I see visions beyond reckoning. Bloated emperors crumbling in halls of gold, ancient bloodborne cutting open their wrists to feed the newborn. Diabolic flames burning amber, demons with deer horns prowl beneath great bronze walls, offering battered willow wood. A one knot falls from nothingness, splitting into countless threads. A red-skinned monster cuts off its own horns, impaling its own chest with it. What are they assembling? Broken shards become whole again. I see a faraway city, calm, peaceful, not yet wheeled, not yet drowned in hatred. Its beauty is absurd and out of place, even in a dream. For no reason at all, I'm convinced that it was CATGIRL, a home that has long ceased to exist from somewhere in history. I want to go there, go into there. I want to see what kind of life we once led. It's like kind of swimming, like flying. Couldn't tell if it was attached to anything. I lift my foot but put it down in the same place again. I watch it quietly till all is silent. Till there's magic in my bones. Bones in my bones. Bro. Pathetic creature that is not but bleached bones moves slowly. Nerve strands reach out and grab the massive containers. It still roams in this place. It is not dead yet. There's a snake in my boot, bro. The background. This is the cargo ship. So big. How did Terraces? It's really Ursula the Time Stealer. Shit. What a coincidence, right? The legend of Ursula tells of CATGIRL being attacked by a Faranmut that could slow the time of all things and peer into the past through the fog. Though through so many pasts, the hero Ursula journeyed, rescuing the kin lost in the mirage of time. Who knew that I took the name by happenstance, would one day witness the legend with my own eyes. Oh. Good Lord. Sorry, I went nonverbal there for a second. Azure Lane. Ship girl. Nor isn't known. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Gonna hit you with the BRB screen. All right. Thank you, Sapus. Thank you for reminding me where my priorities are at. Thank you. Wish I was whatever that chain thingy is. This? Her eyes are up here, Sap Boost. Look between her horns. Also, her horns look kind of sick, not gonna lie. Also, what is this can? And this watch? And these curves. You really ground those horns into shape, Venus. You could almost pass for a true blue sarcasm. Ursula. Are you really going to betray General Manfred Hoderer? I knew you wouldn't kill Enos when I first heard the rumors, but the confidential nature of my work precluded a personal visit to Londinium to see you. Aren't you supposed to be the hand-picked successor to the Scar Market? Sounds like you've already the bone driver here. It's playing a hero of legend worth such loyalty and commitment. Ancient things are not so appealing anymore. Only one stuck in the past would continue to use the name. You could give yourself a new name. How would an old friends who came a long way to visit be able to find me then? Care for a drink? You didn't used to be a drinker. Used to, huh? You didn't used to swing your sword at me either, Enos. Are we fighting her? Yo. Bro, I forgot this was a tutorial. What the hell? Horns must be a pain to deal with daily, stabbing your hand when you wash your face in the morning. True. Yeah, there were it was unique because, you know, some sarcasms like Hoder, they aim, you know, the back, but hers, they're literally like a circlet. Holding Captain Morgan's wine from IS. She got that 1 SP every 3 seconds for offensive recovery skills. Yo, that's crazy. They're the size of her head. Listen, I said eyes up there. All right, I feel like I missed something. It's the core of the land ship. That's... oh. Oh, it is like the Rhodes Island land ship. Ooh. Hodor confronts Ursula. Hold up, I need to learn a new mechanic. Yeah, we're gonna deal with rituals and stuff. All right, Ho, show them what you got. Go look at Delphine file after this. Thank you. Definitely a little distracted by shenanigans, we'll say. Nice job, Ho. Ah, respawn. God, those vampire altar things came back to life. It's the blood Colin altars do, and the tactical witchcraft platform periodically recycles blood ambler from dead vampire spawn to produce bloodborne spawn. We have to use W's anti-witchcraft repositionable bomb to destroy the blood Colin altar so we can vanquish the enemy for good. We can only maintain our lines for now. Vanquish them. Yo, Enos too? Let's go. What skill are you on? This looks like skill 3 based on the amount of words. I don't think you need it.
Better watch your step.
All right, destroy those things. All right, maybe you do need to use it. What is this? Bomb loading point. Oh, bomb's in position. Still need some manpower to fire up the bomb transport to get it to automatically move towards the altar. We can speed it up by attacking the transport, but enemies can slow the transport's movement speed with their attacks too. Bomb will explode once it reaches the altar, destroying it. Once it's gone, the blood amber will vanish on its own. Try and see it for yourself. All right, spend 10 DP to deploy an anti-witchcraft repositionable bomb. Wait, who's this? Fallen Nick? What are you doing here? Attacks instead fire a compound drug shell. Prioritizes enemies. When the shell hits, heals surrounding allies by 120%. I thought, wait, you're an incantation medic? No, you're just a medic. You're basically an incantation medic? Deep jump scare, where? Swear there's a mechanic very similar to this. Kind of. There's the one in the co-op. Got some maintenance. Hit the thing to make it move. Yeah, okay. Sonic was the blueprint to the incantation medic. Damn. Have they ever reclassed a character when they added, when they changed something? Has a skin with her dogs? Man, I want Fallen Nick. She's cute. How do I get Fallen Nick? Optimal sarcasm mercenary trio setup, I guess so. Righto, what's going on? Welcome in. Leech mechanic, leech. Welcome in. How's it going? You just missed Ursula. All right, so I guess we need...
I will sink your corpse.
We need to use gravel over here.
No one will find it.
I can put vermail right there. I don't know where I want to put vermail. I'll give it a second. All right, good job. Push it. All right, yeah, I'll put vermail right there.
You can't hide your fear.
Good job. All right, let's retreat gravel. Yeah, good job. Push that thing. Shove it. Make him go boom. Yeah, do it. Oh, you know what? This is actually kind of similar to the chapter 14 thing, maybe. The chapter 14 thing that you had to push around.
You really think you'll get away?
Did they respawn? No, we're good. So what happens if we send another one? Will it still blow up when it reaches the end? I don't know if we'll have enough time. Yo, Fallen X seems kind of good. I love incantation medics, so...
No one will find it.
Oh, so they don't come back if the altar's gone. Okay. That's lit.
Mission accomplished. My
Skill 3 sounds like a car crash. Damn. Liskarm, but changing Fallen class would change her function so she doesn't attack off skill. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a good point. So they changed Liskarm. What was Liskarm before? Go do Twilight of Wolmanod. Wait, she's free? You might have to. Delphine file. Look, it's Delphine. She's so cute. All right. 152 centimeters. That's got to be pretty small. 4'9". Oh my god. She's tiny. Oh man, no wonder why everyone was like, wow, you're short. It's because it's true. My mom is taller than Delphine. I would hope so. Most children are. Short stack, busty and short. Whoa, eye up here. I did comment on her interesting proportions at one point. Abby is very slightly shorter. Is she really? Does that count her bunny ears? 142. She's got 10 centimeters. Oh my god. Eyes down there. She's short. All right, you're right. You're right. Abby is tiny. All right. Well, that was cool. Caster Ami is the wrong file. What do you mean? Click the home tab in the top left to click the home tab in the top left. Yes, no. Oh, we did this during Dark Nights. That's what made me remember. Oh, interesting. Kind of looks like Monster. Caster is Ami's youngest form. Medic form has her current height. Oh, I don't even have the medic one yet. Has she grown at least? I didn't know she had a different thing based on which class though. All right, go to guard. I like how there's no actual words that show up on the screen, but we all know how to do this. All right, how tall was she with guard? 142. She's still small. All right, go back to caster. I don't know if she grows up. That's cute. Guard was also 142. We just looked. Do I have another skin for her? Nope. I do have this one, but I can't equip it. Guard was different. I know medic's different. Maybe they save it for only medic then. All right, let's keep going. 13-7. All right, so we're gonna deal with the altars and the bombs now. Environmental conditions. Friendly units have increased redeployment time, and Sarkaz hair bearer bombardiers HP and defense are increased. I don't know what those are. Oh, another small map. Okay. All right, stop ripping wrapping paper. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Have found wrapping paper and and it's just like ripping it apart. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Oh, it's sanity saved up. I know. I just used all the items today. I will. I swear. I promise. See when I post misinfo on the internet? Unbelievable. And then they run away. Okay. So I think we're going back. Oh, we can use armpit knights again, right? I think it's appropriate to use armpit knights again. So that's good. And we have, all right, Cantabile will be very good for the altar bomb things. What? That emote's so funny. Excuse. Listen, it's a pretty good team, honestly. Check it out. It's honestly a good balanced team. All right, let's get it. Oh, we just jump right in. All right, the altar. Put the Delphine chibi in on the logo again. I could do that. Oh crap! All right, hold on. Oh yikes! Okay. Right, let's put you here to destroy this thing. Oh my god, you're not even gonna be able to destroy that.
I know what it is I want.
Should have put you on a different tile to attack faster. Alright, so at least I have to do this kind of weird path. Oh god.
I'm listening.
Alright, let's pull you out. Let's get let's put little Pluma right there. And let's do I know you're not gonna heal her, but I'm gonna put you right there
I heard
so you can
someone
start the
tried
bomb push.
planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea.
All right, get going, Lupuma.
ドクターの言うことさっさとやっちゃおう。
All right, let's send the bomb. Oh my god, those things are hella strong. All right, let's get Delphine out there next. These guys attack range, right? That's a good spot. All right, beat him up, Delphine. You're on skill 2. Ooh. Okay. You like that,
collection
Perkis?
of battlefield information.
Picked out your bait yet?
Hey! You little shit. Kill Delphine.
Don't.
Beat him up,
Nothing
Venus.
can mask the scent of despair.
Beat him up. Alright, Quirkus is gonna die.
I know what to do. Don't order
You're
me
still
around.
good. You're good.
Don't keep me waiting.
You're still attacking, okay. Can't put you right there.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Let's put Minch right there. Remember this mechanic from the iceberg event? Yes! Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I thought it looked familiar. Wait, is that thing gonna break? That thing could break? Oh. Hold on.
Yeah. Would
Vince,
you
slurp
like to
him
see
up.
some of my magic?
Oh crap, I think the bomb's about to break.
ドクターの言うこと
Because I can't put anything there. I wonder if Chen's skill would hit it?
わあ、みんなこっち来て
Hurry! You're not gonna get your skill. Yep, it broke. Okay. Try that again. Shoot, man! Alright. Manila will attack that. Alright. Chop him up. That was cool, but that didn't do a lot of damage to him. Okay. Let's drop fire in to put that.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね Would
Vince,
you
get
like to
going.
see some of my magic?
Manila, go.
Blooms
Vince!
must also
Oh, these guys do a lot of damage.
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり
Oh, where did you come
なんだ
from?
か慣れないわね
Alright, man. Alright. Let's take it easy.
With me.
Let's take it easy.
I'm
Jesus
aware
Christ.
of what I'm doing.
These little punks. Chibi Delphine staring at the wall. She's depressed.
Picked out your bait yet?
Alright, Enos, push the thing. Give it some momentum.
あ、どうか思ってたよりちょっと大変
You get going.
本気で行くよ
Better watch your step.
I should have faced you upwards. That would have given you better range.
I'm listening.
Shoot. Alright, maybe it has enough momentum to go. Yeah, it worked. Okay.
Don't
Good job.
keep me waiting.
Alright, we don't need another bomb. Just put you right there.
Pay attention to where the petals fall
I didn't realize monster died, but it's fine.
作戦開始よ手を上げて動くな
Alright, good job.
あんたの
Shove
指
these
示に
fools
は
against the
従わ
wall.
ないことも本当にあなたの土に
That was
植え
cool,
る
but didn't do a lot of damage. Literally
生まれ
Chen's
変わり
whole
ません
existence as an
あ
operator.
ん
Oh
たの
my
指
god.
示には従わない
I mean, the animation is really cool. You just
You
hear.
always win, just like the old days. This
Yeah,
time, your joy is real.
we did it. Nice job. Back when she was the cherry bomb, her skill 2 would one-shot mobs. She's a hella drop candidate, right? I like these maps. These maps are cool. 5 years ago, this was peak damage. One day, I will get her module. I'll work on her soon. I think, actually,
おは
how's
よ
FedEx's training
う
coming?
どうしたのああまあ綺麗な部屋か
Still
な
going. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I didn't have the materials. I need crystals. Need crystals to get him up.
Doctor, you should take a load off
Hooray,
now that we
Asian
finally
Silver
got a
Ash.
break.
おはよ
Oh, damage you're talking about. I was like, huh?
普通の挨拶じゃない。
12 tiles in the battlefield are no longer available for deployment. Well, that's not good. All right, 2 places we gotta hold down. Good thing we'll have La Pluma, hopefully. The skill 1 with module nearly perma-stuns a single target, so she still has that niche. That's pretty nice. Because I'm using skill 3. Yeah, auto. Offensive recovery. Yeah, so if you module and then master that, I'm sure it's actually crazy. They get like half a second to move before they just get bonked again. This will do Liskarm Chen S2 battery. I haven't, you know what? I E2'd Liskarm and I never used her. Whoops. All right. I don't think we need to make a change to this team. I think we're good. All right, 13-8. Man, coming from stages where it was just nonstop story.
Don't be afraid of the
This is
thorns.
quite different. Oh man, you can't.
They are here to help us.
Okay, good thing we have operators that
It's them,
can
right?
ranged ones to hit the bomb.
I know what it
Be
is
there.
I want.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Alright, we gotta figure out a way to deal with the bomb. What if I put you like that?
I like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
Let's do La Pluma
あい
right
つら
there.
を通さなければいいんだよね。
And then I'll do Delphine like right here, maybe? No, hold on. I'm gonna need to put someone right there. Who is that guy?
ドクターの言うと真っ二つにしちゃうから。
Alright, let's spawn this in and just start seeing what happens.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、
They're
今日
going
もよ
that
ろ
way.
しく
They're
ね。
fighting it. They're going the wrong way for the sake of being an asshole. That's crazy. All right. Stuck in
Picked
this
out your
right
bait
there.
yet?
見た目で人を
Delphine
騙す
can
痛いの。
do it. Oh, they're casters. Oh, yo, their design is so cool though.
Don't.
I love the
keep
pink
your
and
step.
pink and blue. They suck, but all right. Come on, Delphine, you're doing great. It's I don't have anyone else range besides Mint, but
Pay attention to where the petals. リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
like Shen back here.
すぐに片付ける。躊
Alright,
躇
go
は許さない。
Delphine.
情けは不要です。
Get this thing moving. Alright, I would like to back up Enos.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Alright, I say as Enos dies. Okay.
作戦開始よ。
I need to help La Pluma. Okay, let's get you right there.
Stand guard here.
どこに逃げるつもり？
Alright, these casters keep respawning.
あ、ドクター。
Alright, flew out.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
I need to mint, actually. A little bit around the corner. Oh, cancel bile.
2
Alright. Keep going, Delphine. Dude, these little shits. Oh god, La Pluma.
Watch out for the thorns. Yeah.
Alright, Mint, kill these things. And hopefully hit the little thing a bit. Alright, bro, Shu, get your skill. Oh my god.
Picked out your bait yet?
Bro, I'm gonna need a sniper, I think.
Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, hurry.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Alright, good. Now it's moving. Now it's moving.
If you're still
Get your healing going. Let's get your skill going.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
I'll pull Myrtle out after her skill. Alright, can we not kill those things?
躊
Do
躇
we
は
need
許さない
to...
気は熟しました。
Ah, man. I think we need to get the bomb there before these dudes run up. I think that's our timer.
Yeah, Lisa, it's got you now.
I think that's what it is. I could do Vendella over there, but okay.
まずは撤回しましょう。報告は私がす
I
る
don't
わ。
suppose Calcic could shoot it. Are there any snipers on Arknights? Maybe we looked at Archetto. Ambriel. Ooh, Ambriel actually has good range. I'll swap Cal with Ambriel. Or actually, hold on. I think Monster would be good for holding the top. Let's Monster and Shu actually would be able to hold the top pretty decently. Yeah, let's swap Quirkus with Embryo. Yo, what's up, Seven?
My
I
teammates
did
look
not.
pretty capable this time.
I did not. I didn't finish S5, unfortunately. That was the one I wasn't able to accomplish. So, on hold. Did not get the medals, unfortunately. But we tried.
Let's see. Which insect
We tried
is
our
falling
best.
into
All right,
my
I'll put
trap?
Myrtle up here this time.
I won't allow them to
So I'll
trample
put Ambriel
apart
facing
this
up
land.
there. Honestly, her global might help. TBD. So we do cancel file
I
first.
know what it is I want.
Do Vendella. Right there.
I like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
Little Pluma right there. Okay. Up next, you really could use Amber. Okay. Let's put you right there.
Auto calibration in progress.
Good. All right.
What is it?
Retreat you. And up next, let's get Monster.
Wide open
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, she is still attacking that thing. Okay, good. Okay, so let's do Cal and Monster next.
With me. Don't you can't hide your fear.
All right, get this thing going.
Feel it room full.
And up next, we'll get Delphi. To assist. I'm not gonna assist that much actually. From that spot. But I'll place her right there. All right. Get this thing going. All right. Oh, Enos is getting healed by Cal actually. All right, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. She's just fighting two casters.
Better watch your step.
Are the casters attacking this thing too? Whoa! Oh no! Did something get past La Pluma when I was looking away? All right, I won't abandon it. I don't need 3 stars, but shit. All right, hurry, La Pluma.
Room full.
Chop him up.
Doctor,
All right, go. No! Ow! Kill him! Hurry! Shit! Damn it! It's chalked. It's chalked. We need someone else to kill those things faster. I think Vendella aimed up maybe. Might be decent. Drop shoe right there. Alright, let's see what we can do. See if we can salvage this. We get 2 stars. It's all about moving this thing. Dude, these freaking... Oh no, they got through. Rip. What's up, Protogen? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. No, Delphine. Tried pushing the casters out of respawn. Like, just stand here and just keep pushing them back. Just stall push them. The problem is they just spawn and they just turn around. Blue Poison pushes pretty well. Blue Poison's pit show. Oh, they do with this skin.
Great. I'm good at supporting assaults.
Perfect. And no, you'll do your auto. Let me push the casters down. Why would we push the casters down though? Because then they're just gonna go kill La Pluma. We need to move the thing faster. Is ultimately what we gotta do. So let's see. Yo, Stormy, what's going on? Happy Sunday. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, because if we push the casters down, they'll just end up going to kill La Pluma, I think. Which we don't want.
You know the plan. Move to intercept.
Maybe Myrtle actually works pretty well over there.
I'm aware of what I'm...
My toxicant is ready.
Alright.
Picked out your bait yet?
Put Enos there for now.
Poison kiss.
I know what to do.
Right.
Don't order me around.
Spawn this in. Now let's do
Are you hallucinating?
fire there. Nothing right there. Let's keep this fire there. Alright, here we go.
Poison kiss.
Alright, shove this guy. Good job. Alright, let's get Vendella right there. Alright, here we go, here we go. And now it's sliding, now it's sliding.
Plenty of sunshine.
Poison kiss.
Alright, yeah, Enos back.
Picked out your bait yet?
Alright, good job. Alright, now it's sliding, it's sliding. Alright, keep that momentum, keep that momentum.
You can't hide your fear. I know what it is I
You
want.
there to take some hits, can't vial. Alright,
Oh,
me
and
retreat through
yours.
poison. Keep Delphine there for now. Let's put Shu back there to back her up.
I'm listening.
You drop Swire in. Oh, it's not. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! What happened? Oh god! It stopped. I thought it had the momentum. Oh crap! Okay.
Arrived at
Cal?
designated position.
Gotta wait for monster skill. All right. All right. Go. Go. Go, Mint.
I know what nothing can mask.
Good job, Mint. Good job, Mint. Good job, Mint. All right. Once these guys pop back up, Swire, shove them. They're not back yet. All right, good job, Lafumi. You chop those guys up. All right, shove. Oh, they're all biting it. Dude, these little rats are biting it. Alright, Swire's still stalling them up there, actually.
I know
Surprisingly well.
nothing can mask the
Alright,
second
Shu's there.
despair.
Alright, good job, Vendella. We can almost mint to clear up these guys. There, good. Okay. Alright, shove them. Nice. Alright. Alright, go, Vendella. Push it. Alright, let's retreat Cal and put
My
poison there.
toxicant is ready.
Alright, get it going. Shove them. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Keep going. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ.
You can't hide your
Alright, good.
fear.
Jesus. Delphine right there. These all of them right there. Alright, no more coming up. More casters. Mid-time. Blue poison.
Kiss.
Blue poison cooked. She's about to die though, because she's She's not at a super high level, but it's okay. She put in the work.
Pay attention to where the petals
Kill him,
fall.
Vendella. Get vengeance.
You've gone astray. You can't hide your fear.
Yo, look at Delphine's lightsabers. Made of wet paper. You see a little on the frail side. Right, destroy those little punks. Good job. Mint time. Slurp them up. She got one piss saber, and then 3 non-piss saber.
すぐに片付ける。
もう剣抜いてもこっちを見なさい。
For you. Good job, Mint. Good job, Delphine. Rain hell on him. Oh, I think he's outside of the threshold in which you will attack him. That's fine. Chen got his ass.
Mission accomplished.
Good job. All right, story. Okay. Leo, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, you gotta catch up, dude. It's good. It's really good. Hope to see you soon, but I hope you're having an awesome Sunday. Enos. I don't know any other snipers with more than 0. There's 5 res for some reason. Interesting. Is it because she deals with like arts damage and poison and stuff? Ski. Rosmantis has 15. Interesting. Bumping into an old friend isn't necessarily a good thing for a sarcasm. I may not be a sarcasm, but I know to come prepared. When you're a kid, you're naive and stupid. A little camaraderie is enough to get you handing over your heartful trust, even if the place where you built that camaraderie stinks as bad as CATGIRL. Eventually, at some point, you grow up. Maybe it's the first time you kill someone, maybe it's the first time you almost bleed out, or maybe it's the first time you crawled out from under a pile of corpses. Jesus. You're so edgy, Enos, and for what reason? You start learning how to live in the grown-up world. You be ruthless, you can use any means necessary, you can even throw your friends under the bus just to live on, and nobody will hold it against you. That's true. It's not a very, or it's a very understanding world in that regard, I suppose. 2 amazing skills, and the DOT is always useful. Honestly, she's a good character. I'm a fan of her. I just kind of haven't used her since like really early on in my Arknights tenure. I feel like I kind of just started using other characters and then honestly forgot. So I'll level her up again at some point. And then that contrived plot comes around and you bump into an old friend. Honestly, after all these years apart, even if you're old friends, you really have that much to talk about. It's just when you're young and stupid, you handed over that trust, you built a friendship. When you're at that age, you have that unique opportunity to talk about friendship in CAS without being laughed at. Take care, Leo. Have an awesome night. Thank you for popping in. We'll see you next time. Definitely the best 5-star. She was actually the free 5-star I picked because I saw she had pink hair and I was like, yes, perfect. So I've had her since day 1. She's been a day 1. The other 5-star I picked was Pramnix, who I don't think I've used since like the first week or 2 with the game. And then Archetto was my 6-star. Usla, we're done unloading. Counting everything in the warehouse. Same as before. Steel, pure gold, originium, stuff like that. There hasn't been a personnel transport in weeks. Sounds like most of the forces from the royal courts and courting castle are already here. That makes things easier on us. Back when the royal court guys were floating around, they'd come down here and complain to us, made all sorts of trouble. Stop. Oh my god. When is she gonna be playable, brothers? Lord, forgive me, for I am now a sinner. Pramnix will have a use case eventually. Poor Pramnix. She has a really good design. Stop. That's enough for now. Oh, sorry. Hey, Commander, I've been posted to the way station for 6 months now. According to the rotation schedule, it's about time for me to... I haven't received any new orders for you, but your performance speaks for itself. I could approve 3 days of leave for you. Oh, our Ursula. But don't let it go to your head. Make sure you stay grounded. All your life in Castle, you were a cobbler. The greatest accomplishment is nailing souls together. What are you in the running for unless you're prepared to blow yourself up? Ursula, you're no fun. Get out of here, kid. I watch Ursula's profile, the corners of her mouth curling up. Thinking back to then, she carries herself the same way at least. Man, she's hot. NPC jail, I hate it here. One day we'll break her out. Yeah, Stormy, it was just like randomly in the tutorial level. I'm raising Pram soon because her mod gives cold. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever looked at her mod. Alright, I have Kajera, Frostleaf M3, Frostleaf M3. That's impressive. Aurora M1 only. Aurora's cool. I actually really enjoy Aurora. I used her in an IS run once, a temporary recruit. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Headley's chest must be the Himalayan mountain range of Terra. Man, I gotta get more creative. I gotta start saying freaky stuff in another language. Lumen must get out first. I don't know if I know who that is. There's a couple NPCs that I'd want. I have to look back. Percival's up there for me. The young sarcastic cobbler approaches Hoderer and slyly hands him a flask. I guess we are drinking. Hey brother, hold on to this for me. Ursula can't go a day without this stuff. Slyly smiling sarcasm worker. You're really something, man, walking around this piece your side and still sigh. Watch your mouth, cobbler. What's sweeter than honey? What's toxic as nightshade? Looks like he hasn't even had this coming of age yet. Those years with Her Highness Teresa did a lot to see these kids grow up nice and sheltered. Now he's in a war out here by Londinium. Ha! Brother and sister joined hands to create the worst joke in history. If only it wasn't a joke. Yes, thank you! Exclamation AK spoiler. Also, Ratatos. That's an unfortunate name. Endoin. I don't know either of them. You know who I want though? Who is the banker girl from the Jessica event? I always forget her name, but she was cute. The acoustic one. I want her to be a playable character, even though I have no idea what her kit could possibly be. She was just cool. I'm trying to think of others. Percival is another one. Sylvia? Is that her name? That sounds accurate. Sylvia. What is that shish emote? Oh my god. Wait, that's a global emote? It's just a stock photo. Yeah, Sylvia. Dust. I knew Dust. Knew Dust will remember. Dust and I were on the same page there. I remember that event, Dust. We were bonding over our cute acoustic banker girl. Yeah. To do Guide Ahead is the best story. There's a lot of stories I gotta do. TBD though, honestly. I want to get through chapter 13, obviously, because I like Delphine. Acoustic women in suits, amen. My brother. I want to get through chapter 13, but then honestly, I might consider taking a break before chapter 14. Maybe that'll be an interesting opportunity to do some side stories. Not like a many, but like maybe like one or two. Not like, I don't know, TBD. I'll have to see how long they are, because I've heard nothing but good things about 14, but we'll see. Because I kind of want to get some other characters as well, because I know there's a lot of good characters hanging out there. Definitely a big one. So lock in for a break before End of Smart. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Put cello in a suit. Boom, acoustic woman in a suit. We need more acoustic women in suits. They look great. But yeah. So what's the trilogy with Guide Ahead? Is it Code of Brawl and Guide Ahead, and then something else? Maybe we just do a couple like one-off ones, but instead of like a trilogy, you know? Ideal City event is funny as shit if you want a goofy one. A goofy one could be good. Code of Brawl, Guide Ahead, Portis, Drilling Sturm. That's what it was. And I've already done Drilling Sturm. Yeah, maybe we just do a couple like one-off ones. Is Womanod a standalone? Code of Brawl is before Guide Ahead, but personally it's necessary. I do whatever the best order is for sure. Maybe interested in the Sancta events given the reveal in chapter 12. Yeah, I personally I am a big fan of Sancta. Sancta are probably one of my favorite races. Womanod's a one-off. Okay. But yeah, no, that Sancta one with like their heritage lore, I still think about it. And a standalone Mudrock and Suzerain story. Oh, that could be cool. We could also do some, depending on how many red certs I have, some of the like vignette stories. So there's a lot that we could do. As a fun thing on some stages. Oh boy, Break the Ice and Silver Nahers are a duo as well. Silver Nahers would need a rerun though, so I'd have to wait. I think Granny event's really short in the first event of the game. I would want to do the Aegir ones, the Seaborn fellas. Yeah, I probably want to do those in order. You beat Silver Nahers, you can read it. I didn't beat Harold though, so I wouldn't be able to read all of it. At least I don't think I beat Harold. So I don't want to edge myself like that. I'll have to wait for the rerun and then we can plan on doing it. That's a massive can. Yeah. The Aegir story is definitely going to be like its own thing. You beat him? Sure. You had the smiley face in the story. Did I really beat him? I don't think I did. I don't know when that event was, because I would have done it on stream, I think. I don't think I was doing Discord streams at that point. You leaked him, I think. Did I kill everyone else and leaked him? Any style. All right, well, that's good then. All right. Yeah, so we got options. We'll see. I'll probably make my determination based on letting people walk through the blue boxes, pushing people into the blue boxes, encouraging them, say, right this way, sir, as Harold, the dapper gentleman, walks onto the field. We'll see. I might base it off of the characters that you get, because I am interested in Falanic. I still want Enforcer because I really like his design. I think he's one of the prettiest boys in the game. I insist you politely do Light, Spark, and Darkness, the Golden Glow vignette, since it's relevant to Arc 2. Is it? Is Golden Glow from Victoria? I have to save up my red certs now. Been buying chip catalysts for so long, but now I don't need to buy any. All right. We'll keep it in mind. We got options. Yeah, I am looking forward to doing a lot of like side stories and stuff too. And she's pink. I love Golden Glow. Golden Glow's been one of my favorites, and she carried my ass in the freaking event. So yeah, we can look through the side stories and see the characters that you get here. So let me because I got called out on it. I'll move Delphine over here. She's out of timeout now. She can hang out down here. There. Oh, it's a smile. Oh. Uh-oh. All right. Well, we'll see. You open that notebook. I'm setting it on fire. Order quietly tucks away his notebook. Man, she's mean. Let him read or write. Let him nerd out for a bit. But you haven't changed. That's nice. It's been years since that operation. Me, Hodor, and W, the old W, got ourselves into trouble. Killed some people we shouldn't have killed. Bro. Whipped him up. Yeah, he's not allowed to write. Not fair. Let him cook. Killed some people you shouldn't have killed. It's not just the scar market showing your faces in casts that would be trouble for you. I see your names there a lot on the bounty lists. You're famous. I've never been a cheap date. Oh, the jokes. He's got jokes. Sure enough, Enos's investment paid off well. We were all so young. Getting old now. I'm a sarcasm and you're a sheep. In theory, I'm gonna live longer than you, Enos. We're all infected, so this isn't about racial lifespans. Good point. I'll drink to you and wish myself good health. Yo, cheers. Yo, did you hear her gulp? I remember you used to say that if a sarcasm wants to live long, she needs to keep a clear head before somebody else trades it for coin. Whoever wants it can take it. Victorian sarcasm doesn't matter to me. Amen. She leans in close, sizing me up, then glances at Hodor. They're comparing sizes? Sorry, Enos. I think she wins. Enos in her tactical pencil skirt. I can't tell if Ursula is wearing one too. I think so. It's like a romper, I think. Or she's got like a bunny suit top, actually. The funky outfit. I was in the kitchen when Ursula showed up, but better late than ever. Exactly. Top NPC, actually. I like her and Percival, neck and neck. And Armpit Knights. You've got wrinkles, Enos. I died 3 times and only got a few wrinkles to show for it. I should thank the myriad souls. You don't thank them, you're a sheep. As for Hodor, you're missing an eye. Want to see the socket? It's all thanks to the fine Cabernet woman right here. Lose an eye or lose your head. You had a choice. I guess Enos broke her heart when she made the move. Oh, she knows. She knows. Drop it. The sexual tension is crazy. We're old friends getting together again. Can't we get back to a nice atmosphere of sentimental nostalgia? Talk about days gone by, muse on the passage of time. We could talk about how you became the youngest major in military commission, the driver of the skeletal Haranmut, Commander Ursula. Yes, we should talk about that. Otherwise, we being who we are, we shouldn't be so warm and friendly as we could. And we could also talk about you, these 2 Sarkaz. 1 Sarkaz traitor and 1 sheep. Why are you popping up at a secret military commission site? Is Ho over? I knew you were detained by General Manfred Hodor, and you, Enos, who disrupted our operations together with an obnoxious little girl planting bombs all around, stole into my territory in broad daylight. As an officer of the military commission, I can't very well let that go. It's 2 against 1 here, Ursula. Is it? Remind me, where are we again? Huh, since when? The girl wasn't like this before. You're welcome to try, Enos. She's wearing a smile, but she's dead serious. The most important thing I've learned over the years is to be true to my decisions. And Terraces is your decision? No, the military commission is. Yo, honestly, I feel like her and Terraces side by side would look, they'd be kind of a power couple. They both got pink hair, right? I don't know. I don't know what Terraces and Teresa get up to behind closed doors, but if Terraces broadens his horizon a little bit. These guys don't have names, they don't count. True. Yeah, they're irrelevant. BGM, where are you? That's how you know shit's about to go down. Terraces is like 200 years older. It's close enough. Terraces has only 1 chip, and it's Terraces and depression. Well, he has his sister now, so he can at least be with her. Maybe. And he can get down with Manfred. Maybe. If Manfred's still not grieving over Hodor's betrayal. Who knows? There's a funky love quadrilateral going around in the Sarkaz that I can't quite put my finger on. There's some things going on. You decided to go with Babel, or what is it called now? Rhodes Island. And I decided to stand with the commission. We decided our path a long time ago. Ursula, we can still... No. I know what you want, Hodor. You haven't changed a bit. We're not those kids who strut around cheery for a whole day on the back of a single bounty anymore. We don't get to relax after our missions these days. No idle afternoons on the streets of Kazdel. We're Sarkaz, or at least we're citizens of Kazdel. It's our responsibility to make those streets and alleys a better place. Kazdel's the main issue here, Ursula. And you've got to admit, the military commission is the best choice we've got. Even Her Highness Teresa wouldn't disagree. It was the 2 royals who made Kazdel into a nomadic city, but both of them who made it possible for us to even talk about the future of Sarkaz here. It's the same 2 royals who promoted me, giving a poor girl from the slums a chance to stand in the sight of the royal court among those pure and ancient bloodlines. Terraces' mirror reflection wouldn't kiss him back. Ooh. Benny's sharing his... Whoa! 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 What the hell? That's crazy. Because that was indented line, so I only read the first time. Insane. Imagine Babel, the reason the doctor spoke to Terraces was to raise him up. Might. I don't know. Listen. Terraces could get it. All I'm saying. might be a little, might got a little, you know, trauma dumping problem, but who knows? That's crazy, says the guy who said Teresa's back, so Teresa's got other ship options. All right. Listen, I didn't mean it like that. I just, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it like, anyway, once trapped by naivete and compromise, the Starcasts lose their chance at a true homeland. There's no room for me to hesitate here. The military commission, it's the foundation for CATGIRL to become a nation. Did you hear what she said? She was like, I won't hesitate, bitch. Listening. Insane. Will there even be a CATGIRL once this war is over? All I know is I'm no traitor. Whoa. I feel like Enos's eyes got bigger with this like shocked sprite. They're in a standoff. Whoa! Sure, we were prepared to bump into this old friend from the beginning. Hodor tactically crosses for my side to confront this stupid girl, the major of the military commission. 10 minutes, that's my limit. Get as much intel on that thing as you can. He's saying he can hold her for 10 minutes? I bypass several Starcasts blocking my way, shadows entwining their ankles. I leap up, climbing the nerve clusters of this terrifying creature, a slippery feeling making me slightly sick. Is this a Faranmut? I've never seen one before. Show me the secrets hiding in your mind. Oh, she's using her arts on this thing because it's living? Whoa, what the hell, man? Broken last 10 minutes? No wonder why Enos likes him. Damn! She ain't doing the half-lidded thing for once? I guess so. She went full, like, Zoink Scoob mode. Not often Enos actually goes all out. I love it. Yandere Enos activated. This isn't a good section to walk on. Yo, speaking of Yandere, I still actually really want to play that Yandere game, the me side. Would you guys be interested in watching me play through that? It seems honestly like a lot of fun. Maybe I could start it next week. I don't know. There's so many things I want to start. That's the problem. But her upper eyelid's really far down, like covering half her pupils. Yeah, she's got that like really nice, like, you know, kind of squinty eyes look where she's like, looks like she's judging you, right? Would be neat. It's up to you, but go for it. I think it'd be funny. I haven't seen, so the thing is I've only seen like bits and pieces of it from when I've like stopped by people's stream to say hello, but I've tried to maintain pretty spoiler free of it because I think it seems fun. Was still saying that because she wasn't from Babel following orders from Artrice, I think that's why she was angry at that trader line. I don't know, but if we get more Ursula screen time, I won't complain. This isn't a good section to walk on. My luck has been pretty bad lately, always ending up in the body of some kind of monster. Last time was the Revenant, this time it's whatever this is. Ugh, I don't have to jump off this time. These nails piercing its spine must be some kind of witchcraft device. Those nerve clusters trembling. Does this thing still have a will of its own? How'd you guys get up here? Spine Guardian is this guy's role. She's here. Ugh, how are they so quick? They climb with the skeleton in hot pursuit. The sinews between the bones become something like a ladder for them, but the splinters of fallen bones serving as their weapons. Defending the spine. They out here straight defending the spine. Yo, bro. Some freaky fellas. So Terrace was your decision. Yeah, in the spine club, straight defend. See, look, she's got her like eyes a little closed now. Man, I love Enos. Remember when I thought her name was Anus at first? Isn't Brioftobia or whatever his name's real name Anus too? How many people's name are Anus? Mr. I love Enos. Shut up! I got her! What are you talking about? Ooh, the hot dog man. The free character from So Long Adele. Anus Modi. Ennis. Yeah, he's lame. He's dumb. We don't like him. Anus. We don't like anus. We don't like anus here. Isn't that right, chat? We don't like anus. What's up, Zeke? How's your Sunday going? Welcome in. What's up? We're going to some more chapter 13. Hope you're having a good day so far. They know war. Lucillus trained a real elite unit. They could stand to work in some variety. Easy. All they've got to me is numbers. Oh. Her shock face again. Foreboding instinct pops into my head and I instinctively dodge to the side. A huge cluster of nerves comes crashing down and the bone fragments I've been standing on shatter and crumble. Honestly, it sounds like you're doing some big damage to this big creature. Like you're just breaking nerves and bones. Like imagine like freaking imagine someone just, you know, some little fella just running up your spine, randomly breaking bones and removing some of your nerves. Like it's not gonna feel very good. Yeah, that's what I was about to say before, is getting his back blown out. Shy, shut the up. He's not a cute girl. He's not a pretty woman. He's a stupid hot dog idiot man who is stupid and tried to steal from Swire. So he's stupid hot dog man, the hot dog guy. Fuck the hot dog man. That's the only thing I could barely even think of his real name. All I know is that he's holding a hot dog. Spell his full code name: HOTTOGO is his name. Fuck the hot dog man. Hot to go, exactly. So hard on itself. Whoa! Looks like every bone fragment, every bundle of sinew here would be a deadly weapon. That's a pain. The nerve cluster wraps around again. I sink my dagger into it so hard that it recoils violently, carrying me high into the air. All right, so it has the most basic of reflexes. Good enough. There's a cabin up ahead. So weird that this thing's like holding up like shipping containers or something too. Right there. All my might, I grab the dangling bundle of nerves and leap away. It's so gross. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in like a Metroid game where you're just like swinging around on like flesh of monsters. Like what? Would she see with her arts in the skeleton? I don't think she's been able to get it off yet, right? Oh, fuck that hot dog man every day. No, fuck that hot dog man, and not in a good way. We kick him to the curb. Stupid idiot. Throw him in the pool. Throw him in the deep end with no floaties. That's what we do to him. Yeah. We kick him. Kick him around. Make him fold like a lawn chair. Phrasing. There's a lot of phrasing issues tonight. Doesn't care at this point, just embraces it at this point. With all my might, I grab the dangling bundle of nerves and leap away. Whoa, this is a sick background. What the hell? Dust everywhere from wind-weathered bone. Yo, Dust, you're everywhere. Dust, you're huge. This should be the center. No clear interface. Is it driven purely by witchcraft? A willing slave? A marionette controlled by strings? Whoa! How'd you get here? Hey, where's Hope? Anyway, Ursula's back. Let's go! Oh my god, I love her. You dodged my artsiness. That should have gone right through your heart. Still haven't fixed that old habit of yours. Your casting always deviates a little to the left. Lucky I've been on the bad end of that enough times. It's such a face. I want to take her hat and like throw it like a frisbee. And then grab her by her horns. You know? You in a hurry? Did Hodor make a fool out of you? It's fragile, isn't it? Not as honest as it seems. You're welcome to guess. If we get the chance, I'd really like to hear about those 3 deaths you mentioned. Must be a thrilling story. You want to try once? No, I'd rather us live. If you can make it through the chaos and live on, that is. I'm gonna grab Delphine's hat and hold it up over my head where she can't reach. Mods kick his shins. She has reed kiss intangible horns. No, not like, is it bagpipe? Does bagpipe have the same horns? Or you can't kiss? Did she design the outfit herself, or did Ursula buy it from somewhere? I don't know. I'm still so interested in Arknights, like what's the word? Tailoring. Everyone seemed like a hazard. I poke my eyes out. It's worth it though. Except the only downside is then you don't get to look at her anymore, you know? Ginger as high as you can reach will listen. Kick you in the shins and you fall down. Give you really bad shin splints. Tremendous force flips me over. The nerve bundle sweeps away, trying to tug me with it. The Faranmut is gradually swinging its body. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Is it Faranmut? Faranmut? Faranmut sounds a little better. Faranmut. We built a lot of cabins here, and the thing tends to drift in space. What if that Faranmut wanders when I'm not in one of the cabins? I really don't want to find out. I'm not Hoderer. I'm not into becoming history. Shadows like blades sweep through the hollow of the bone. Save what's left of your dignity, Enos. There's no point. Your shadows can't protect you from the might of a Faranmut. Faranmut. Faranmut sounds like you're like bullying a dog. Like imagine you just see like some like wet dog and you're just like, you're just a Faranmut. Enos made it to her last time they were friends. You think? I guess Shin splints just find without any help. No. Shin, honestly, yeah, shin injuries are the worst. My calf right now is actually really tight for some reason. I didn't go to the, I said yesterday, I didn't go to the gym yesterday because I still gotta get back into like the 3 days a week. So I'll be going tomorrow. So hopefully my shit isn't all like messed up. Bruce was probably the Sarcasm Military Commission's tailor, but after her passing, they had to make do with leftovers. No. Teresa has drip. I like her white outfit. A lot of Sarcas have really nice outfits. A lot don't though, but Withered Bone dust takes flight again, filling my vision. Thanks for the reminder. Hoderer. Where did Hof? Whoa! Y'all hearing this? Oftentimes, even I have to admit that Hoderer makes a pretty good partner. Bro, you love his ass. Just kiss him. Exactly. I'm actually glad we didn't betray each other. Hard to find a Sarcas like him. Bro, the CG goes so hard. So does this music. Oh my god. I know. Kiss him already. The past was tough and the future's going to be tough too. The dim firelight rises with dust twisting. His figure emerges from the embers, sparks in the wind, singes cloak in my hair. And sometimes, only sometimes, I'm willing to tolerate his obnoxious arts. Bro, look at him. Gets his superhero engine. This is nuts. They're gonna get married if they both stay alive. I don't know. They said earlier, Enos was like, I have my reason why I'm still here. And it's because I'm Ho. Guys, they must have been roommates. You think? Might be your one chance you can withdraw. Oh, God. What's going on? Welcome in. We're well past the age where we can talk about friendship. But I'd rather live in the future CATGIRL that keeps the silly naivete we've always laughed at. No, don't leave this already. Okay, good. I thought they were gonna go away from the CG already. Turbulence is intensifying. I grab his hand. Ooh. They're holding hands before marriage. I forgot to tell you, Hoderer, General Manfred gave me your book. It's pretty good, I have to admit. You gathered up the bits and pieces, arranging them in chronological order, thinking you found the thread. But you've been running all this time. You plan to do this forever? Drop it. It was still a time to say goodbye. Hodor, you're jumping with me this time? They're jumping again? Don't get swept away by the turbulence of history. Never forget the present, the life that you're living. You're the boss. Aww. Cute. They're holding hands. Boiling shadows point the way for us, scorched dust carrying us along. The illusions shift before our eyes. When I'm falling fast enough, I suddenly realize that history really does look pretty fragile and hypocritical. I see a vast but familiar battlefield, one of the war zones from Castle where the flames are still burning. I recall the past. Hodor always wants to steer clear of the war that tore apart his people. I force myself to turn my head while he's single-mindedly focused on finding a suitable landing zone. Enos only smiles for Hodor when attacking W. Bro, the CGs of her and W going at it are great. Honestly, any CG with like any of them have all been really good. Protectual man, grab his hand and jump out of a live land ship creature. I don't know. I think the chapter 9 ending with the 2-second Amiya CG, that one was such bait where she kicks down like the burning door or whatever when Reunion's on the ship. Yeah, W's their bratty teenage kid. Exactly. Something happened. Why do I have so many more points than I used to? I don't know. You've been lurking a lot? For chance? If you have 7TV automatically collects channel points, so maybe that's it. The whale skeleton date goes crazy. It's like they're, I don't know, how many dates do you think they've had at this point? Do you think they consider every mission a date? Enos deserves her skin, her pale ass white skin. Or are you talking about when they talked earlier about the wrinkles? Maybe it was playing catch up. Because if it was stuck, yeah, maybe it just wasn't updated. So she's even whiter in her L2D skin. She's like really pale. But run away from the war? We weren't at Babel and Her Highness came under attack. We could have left Castle straight away. Why do we go back for W? Why join Reunion? Why lay low in London all this time? What is Hodor fighting for anyway? Now hold on, what are all these questions? We're in Babel and Her Highness came under attack. What could have left? We could have left Castle right away. Why did we go back for W? She's your child. Why join Reunion? Because she thought you guys died. Why lay low in Londinium all this time? Is that her or W? I don't know. What is Hodor fighting for anyway? That's a good question. What am I fighting for? You know what you're fighting for. Open up your heart, girl. Make out with him already. We break through the earth. The illusions vanish. What we see was always there. He grabs my arm, telling me to be ready. Arts envelop us as my vision's clear. Shadows rise from the ground. Maybe we stopped running a long time ago. I'm talking about the store skin. Oh! I don't know why I thought you meant like her like skin tone or something. Oh, bro. I forgot this was a stage. Yeah, I don't have Quora, so no home running. All right, do we need to look at any operator records? I don't think so. Sorry, I can't believe I misunderstood what you were saying. I do want to look at the Enos skin though now. Oops. Ooh. Did you guys hear that? That was my neck. Oh my god, she is pale as hell. I think it's probably because she's standing in front of the dark horse or goat thing, right? So like it kind of contrasts a bit. Remember when I didn't see Ho there for a long time and I was like, oh yeah, Ho is there in the background. 3 scenes of her and Ho in the skin. I know it's a good one. I didn't have her when that skin was in the shop, unfortunately. Color contrast makes her look pale as hell. But I would get that skin, even though I think it would actually, hold on, would it remove her from my current team? Chat, is this armor or is that armpit? Is that skin? I think that's skin, because she has some exposed areas in her armor, right? I think it still counts. I think she's still armpit knights. Enhance. I think it still counts. All right, good. Gap in armor. Honestly, that seems kind of practical, right? Like, I feel like you get kind of sweaty in the armor. All right, 13-9. Story time. Those S being the crown. It's no use fleeing. The bloodline's predestiny will always catch up in the end. Jarvis, zoom in and increase the resolution. Jarvis, show me your armpits. Most armor has gaps in the armpits to allow full range of movement. Oh, is that true? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you can't swing swords around. Yo, there's a game that I saw some videos on that I think I want to get, and I think I want to stream once. It's called I think it's called Half Sword. Yeah, Half Sword. No, it's similar to Mordhau though. I think I own Mordhau. But yeah, it's like a physics-based sword fighting game. So the characters move kind of like silly floppily, but it's but it looks funny. I feel like it would make for a good stream, and it has a demo, so that's probably what we do. And there's a playtest. Why don't I'll request access to the playtest. Welcome to the playtest. Let's go. I'm in. All right, I'm in the playtest. Okay, so we'll play this game sometime. Half Sword is called. Hence why armpits are a good place to aim. Oh, is that true? You have to wear something underneath so the metal doesn't hurt you anyway. That's fair. Only Enfield was so easy. Bro, stop. I'm so upset I didn't get in. Jumpers for show doesn't protect anything. True. I mean, the armor, the belly opening is definitely not super practical, but hey. It looks good. All right, what do we got? Give me back Delphine. Where's Delphine? Myriad souls lie prostrate. Prostrate, not prostate. Prostrate. Howling knocks on the door from beneath. Kind of scared me. Armpit behind the knee almost always have a gap to allow range of movement, so they're commonplace to the target. Granted, there's still usually chainmail and padding underneath, but it's still better than punching through plate armor. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you lop off someone's knee, right? Jeez. Ugh. Need to check if I made it, but I'm guessing not. You would have got an email, but you can check on the website because some people didn't even get emails. I did not get it, unfortunately. I should have just made a bunch of accounts. Tangible usurps the intangible. I'm going to give this 2 tries. Kisartujaj. Kisartujaj bears witness. Black crown imprisoned, the offender perpetually innocent. Because kings are born before immortality. Back to Calcid. Jeez, it's been so long, Calcid. What the heck? Kisartujaj. Kisartujaj. I don't know if I know that. Yo, Debbie. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the hydrate. What's up? Happy Sunday. What you been up to recently, Debbie? Grandma needs rest. She's still recovering from getting like sliced up. You definitely know it and had problems with it before. I don't remember where I heard it then. It did look vaguely familiar, but maybe as a Batman symbol effect, the symbol is the toughest part of armor, so the belly is where the bait is bait's attacks. Imagine your armor has a design of your belly button, so to try and bait someone to attack it. It's like your logo. It's like, all right, what do you want as your superhero logo? Make it my navel cavity. I'm like, what? You heard me. Grandma needs rest is a funny line. Imagine I just shake it up and give her like a grandma voice. I'm like, is W back yet? Is W back yet? Where's W been? She promised she'd bring me the porridge. No. I gotta go back to the more like nasally, like kind of nerdy voice that she had before. Make it my belly button, max resolution. Make it HD 4K belly button logo. Is W back yet? No. The time she spent on this mission has already exceeded our worst case calculations. How's Nightingale doing? Nightingale. Shining looks past the window and at Nightingale, sleeping soundly under the trees outside. Aww. Not great. Liz has never been more stable than she is right now, but the amount of orogenium in her body is rising. Highly likely her nociceptors will be affected. This can't be an ordinary infection symptom. Perhaps it's due to the sarcasm witchcraft devices on the battlefield, or maybe the whispering of the Revenant, I don't know. No way I can tell Liz that I feel her pain, or I have no idea what's going on. Yesterday she was happily telling me how she hasn't been feeling any pain in her dreams for a long time now. You're hesitating. You've been like this ever since you returned from the Confessarius' places alone. You remember what you told me when you applied to come with me to Londinium? To heal Liz, Dr. Calcid, the goal I've never wavered on ever. We may not know the exact status of her illness, but all we know what it means to heal her. The things we need to do will not change. On this I'm clear. I have faith in you both. To be fair, Sigurd or Siegfried had armor that couldn't cover his one weak spot on his back that wasn't hardened by his bath in the blood of the dragon Fafnir. So he's just walking around with his back out. That does seem kind of dangerous. That's even worse than like an Achilles heel type thing. Also, have you guys ever like injured your like Achilles? It's a really tough spot to like it's a really I've had it like strained before after like a lot of running, but it's like a really weird spot to try and like stretch or like aid in any way. So rip Achilles. Hard spot to get hurt, hard spot to heal. Yeah, exactly. But thankfully it didn't last super long. It was just like a weird like kind of pinched nerve or something. Not sure if I've had an injury there, but it sounds rough. Yeah, like I said, thankfully it wasn't like super serious. Right now, like I said before, my calf's been like hurting for some reason. Like I was like walking around my apartment, I was like, oh man, I didn't even like do anything. I must have just like slept weird, which is annoying. How do you sleep weird, right? Like I've been sleeping every day for years. How do I still not do it right? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. How do I just suck? Am I just bad at being a human being? I can't sleep correctly? Like what? The only real stretch for it is the one where you put your hands against the wall and extend your leg backwards with your heel flat. Yeah, but that's what I do. That's my go-to for like a calf stretch as well. But yeah, you can feel it like your whole thing, your whole thing, your whole like lower leg. If you, I never like saying it this way, but if you clench your butt cheeks when you're doing that stretch, it does even more. Like clench your cheeks a little bit when you're doing that stretch, and it like straightens out your leg even more. Squeeze the glutes. Exactly. Grab your ass. Anyway, this is really somber music for talking about ass grabbing. Let's keep going. The way you look at Nightingale isn't just with compassion. You're not just her doctor. She's healing your fears too. Her body has its issues, but she's a member of the followers as well as your companion, not a delicate flower that needs your protection. The Confessari secret is truly a sickening affair, but we might only be able to uncover the truth by facing the abomination lurking in the utmost depths head on. Ask Cal why she wears blue. Yo, Cal. I know you're recovering from an injury, but what color you got on? Is it baby blue? Little straps up the hip? Interesting and very detailed for a 13,000-year-old woman. Did Teresa knit that pair? Is that why? She hasn't changed it in years. That's gross. That sounds like a yeast infection. Yeah, I just regained this very specific memory. Doctor, yeah, I still don't have any of my memories, but there's this one thing that I have very, very much cemented in my mind. Calcid, tell me, is this true? I know you may be somewhat worried. No! I'm not just worried, I'm just curious, really. I'm not worried. But that's what you're talking about. One memory Teresa couldn't fully erase wasn't Amia. It was the color blue. Is that blue right there? Is that a shade of blue? Hang on a second. Let me grab my... Hang on. Let me open up my... Let me get the hex code. Let's get the hex code. Hang on. We ain't making it out of Kazdo with this one, bros. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. New document. Transparent background. Color picker tool. Okay, why is it letting me color pick on the screen? Crap. There we go. Color picker tool. It's more gray. Must be a shadow. Anyway. But as I said when we first agreed to work together, Rhodes Island will help you if you ever need a hand. Thank you, Dr. Calcit. A blue! Foul Beast chirps as it lands on Shining's shoulder. This is Liz's usual way of greeting her. Aww. Liz is awake. I'll go fetch her. Aww, she's so cute. Poor dying girl. Anyways, to all our VOD watchers, please come check out the live stream Twitch streams where you can engage in similar intellectually stimulating discussions. Exactly. In case you haven't been, you know, inspired yet. That skin, what? The Feeding Gale skin? Is she a 5-star character, by the way? Can I get her on the steal her skin? Whoa! Can you get can I get her in that 5-star selector that we're getting? 6-star? No! Dang it. I don't know who I'm gonna take for that 5-star selector we're getting. Amazing Arts Healers. Wasn't she was the go-to strategy for a lot of people for the Tallulah fight, right? If memory serves. Calcit stare. No, it's fine, Shy. Don't worry. It's okay. Very normal conversations about Calcit's clothing. She was the Tallulah carry. She was goaded for her. She can eat a fireball wave easy with skill 3. Oh man, she turns off arts damage. What the heck? I want her. I need a good 6-star healer. I'm fine, Shining. You don't have to look after me so meticulously. As we were just discussing your condition, and there are some signs that aren't too great. The vicinity of Lindinium has turned into a war zone, and there are some things that are affecting your health. Dr. Calcit and I are currently discussing our next course of action. This place is also just a temporary foothold. Shining, come here, closer. Alright. Look at you. Why wear that face when you've already made up your mind? You can't run forever. The way things are now, we might as well confront them with our dignity intact, right? Oh, she has such pretty hair. I know you'll stay with me, so I'd rather stay here and be a little more proactive. Liz. Be strong, Shining. Your brows have been knitted ever since you met with them. Are you nervous? All right. While I was napping under the tree earlier, I had a dream. I think we were children walking in a stream. The water didn't even reach our calves. It was cold, but very pleasant. We didn't speak, only walking along quietly. And then I woke up. I saw a strange foul beast pecking at its own plumage. It seemed to be pecking at its bruise-covered body until it was entirely covered in blood. It gazed at me with a pleading look in its eyes, crying as it huddled in its own nest. But it was not liquid pouring down its face. It was white wax. Even its mess of feathers were all frozen, and it was still chirping before it died. Oh. Pisartajaj bears witness. Never look at Nightingale without seeing AN94. It's the same shade of blonde and almost the same shade of blue eyes. When she come into Girls Frontline 2. Also, I've been really slacking in that game lately. I gotta lock in more. I gotta figure out what I need to do for dailies in that. Like, I the one thing that I do every day is I do the 2 like gold things because those are like limited. So I'm like, all right, I'll spend some sanity or whatever it's called, energy on the gold things. But I need to see what else I can do. And for anyone else that plays, be sure to join the Bloom platoon. After he jails the best 6-star. NG gets, excuse me, 100 res with NG on. Very cute. So does that just negate all, like literally all damage? Bro, how is that auto modded? Oh my god. It said I'll hit you is what. You got auto modded for saying I'll hit you. I'll hit you up in the Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need 2 gold, 2 attachments, 3 on those neural for the boost event, and then other stamina into gun or doll XP. I still haven't done any of the attachments because I don't think I'm a high enough level to make for it to be worth it. I don't know if I do anything for neural. No, I think I do. I get some of the purple chips. To the commission up to 80 points. Yeah, I do that every day. Not all damage because there's a minimum damage that an attack deals, but pretty damn close to it then if that's the case. Dang. I do want to give I want to give both Suzu and Angie another good try because I feel like yesterday I really set him up for failure. I read. You're right. She is a 6-star healer. I can't believe I forgot. I always think she's a caster. I can explain the rest of my dailies later. Perfect. I appreciate that. Arknights community won't forgive any golden child Susu hate. I was so I threw her to the wolves and she just got absolutely chewed out. You also have Cal. I forgot she's a medic too. All right, you're right. I'm my bad. Awesome, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do my dailies in bed after stream. So Kassar Tajaj bears witness. I still cannot think of who that is. It's a strange melody that sounded like Kassar Tajaj bears witness. Ancient Sarkaz language. Want to go for some Angie rounds? Ooh. Maxed out Angie. We could see. Yeah, so it was at the start of this story, but also supposedly before, and I can't think of when. Liz? Shining spots a black fowl beast resting on the tree, weakly nesting on a crown made of dead branches. It looks back at Shining, and a trembling cry resounds from its sirens, a rhythm permeating. A black feather floats from the crown of dead branches. It covers everyone's vision despite its tiny size. Is this the bird talking? You led me here, and so I've come to take you home, Liz. Is it one of the royal court members? The only one I can think of would be the Nazir King, but I think the Nazir King has a different name. Monster. High pitched braying. Is it just me? Or does Monster look kind of similar to a certain large boned creature we just interacted with? What if that boned creature is Montour? Montutor. Yeah. Montutor. That's the module. All right. Monitor. Monitor. Toad, what's going on? Benny needs an old 2400 baud modem sounds for the ancient sarcasm. Plays the dial-up song like the beep. Large bone. Don't call Hophalia. No. I was saying he's got that thing. I'll bone your crew. Whoa! Which creature? The creature. The creature feature featuring the creature. Probably the collar she has on her chest or something. All right. Lots to think about. Turn from whence you came. Bro, what kind of structure is so fragile it seems Teresis' blade is sharper than I imagined. You. All right, Confessari had a different voice. Watch out, Shining. It's fine, Liz. He can't harm me. Man, bro's design is so hot, and for what? Creature had a world record for scariest Pinor in the world. I was looking at Larry's computer, and when I typed P, I couldn't believe what I saw. The first example, Pinor explosion chamber. The second was porn. You've regressed. It will be a challenge to return your body to its peak condition. That will eat into my experimentation time. I think you'd willingly leave that sordid lair of yours. Black Falbes rests on the dead branches of the Confessarius' hand. The Pinor explosion chamber. No! Let's just say balls. Its robust body is covered by an abundance of feathers shining with luster. Shining? It was reborn so easily and instantly from corruption. What kind of art are you doing? Seems you're anxious about something as well. We've already arrived at the gate. We've made great strides in our experiments, even just knocking softly on the door. Glasses, what's going on? CATGIRL depression. Fuck the Sanguine Arch. All the homies hate the Sanguine Arch. Agreed, bro. Those little Pinor biter things that we're going up against. They suck. What's up, Glasses? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's up? What's up? Yeah, those things. Those are the Pinor explosion chambers. That's the new name for them, okay? Those things. You must attend the final ritual. Monster meltdown. 5 minutes will be enough, Salus. Stop her with your life. Who's Salus? Have we heard that name before? We're carrying a bunch of garlic for this chapter. I did put minced garlic on my grilled cheese earlier, but the grilled cheese did set off my fire alarm, so we're gonna do this again. Don't say who's Salus. She's hot. That's like half the cast. Oh, is it the blue? Do not let them hinder me. Oh, it's her. Oh. Oh, in his defense, she isn't pink. Oh, it's her. Oh, I forgot that was her name. I gaslit myself into thinking her name was Sirius, like Sirius. That's what I thought her name was. So I guess it was close. I should have realized, but damn it. She is hot though. You're right. That's it. I should have known. Of course. Fuck up, monster, bro. A black curtain of Satan drapes down. It binds the howling monster in multiple layers, giving it less and less space to struggle. So hot, you couldn't tell us her name last stream while she was still on the screen. Yeah, you know, there's no defending that one. Bro might be cooked. I'm bro. Sneeze. Yeah, man. Too much Harry Potter. You know what? Is there a character named Sirius in Harry Potter? I've watched the movies when I was younger, but I don't remember much. I would love to rewatch them because I do like the idea of Harry Potter, but I can't bring myself to because of certain things, you know. The uncle? Sirius Black. Yo, next door, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Yo, you have me really wanting to try those mango Jolly Ranchers. The next time I go out, I'm gonna try and find some. Too much the Weather Channel. He can turn into a black dog. That sounds familiar. Monster cannot catch a break. First Terra Seas turns him into sushi. Now this, bro. Monster really getting power crept out here. It's crazy. They're so gas. I want them. I was thinking the same thing. Her hearts are black. Is that Amiya's? What have you done to her? Wait. Huh? What were you able to do in that short time in the cave? Serious. Salad. I just thought she had really long eyebrows, but it's just the zipper. It's the zipper from her it's the zipper from the horn so she can put her hood up, but it looks like she has a really long eyebrow. It looks like she's like your arts are black. Is that Amiya's? What have you done to her? I need to screenshot that. Can crop this. I'm just gonna send this in Discord, and we can edit that with like the big eyebrows and make it an actual emote. Her outfit's so peak. I know, but it's practical. See, it has zippers so she can put her horns, so she can get her horns through. But at the same time, it looks like she just poked holes through it. So, Master Yi eyebrows. To be fair, you're now facing all the elites of Sarkaz. You're right. But like, Sirius is also called the Dog Star. Ooh, Sirius is a nice name. So maybe that's why I remember that instead of Salus. No, I didn't defeat her. How do you know? I should have been able to present the King of Sarkaz to the leader unharmed. It's a pity. Whoever said what color are her eyes? She hasn't opened her eyes yet, so I don't know. White, blue, black. No matter. Even just getting a glimpse can let the fake take another step forward. Red. So, little creature, don't disturb our leader at work. Follow me elsewhere to wait till he's done. Monster, steal her knees. Monster. Dr. Calso, you're in no shape to exert yourself. I said last time that our next meeting would be on the battlefield. Bro, I absolutely ruined this for myself. I can't unsee it either. It just looks like a big eyebrow. Oh, man. Oh, then why are you concealing your sword even now? You swore to sever your ties with our lineage when you left home, and this whole time I've been looking forward to your return and fulfill your promise. I gave you time, but you disappoint me again and again. You were supposed to produce the next me. We could have created the most intangible bloodline in the last 100 years. Get his ass shining. Don't cut his face. It's too pretty. Sharp, but so impure. What's happened to your soul? Did you think that you still had hope to cling on to after leaving us? I still think back to that time where we first met this dude. I think he still had his mask on, and we didn't know like what his deal was. We were like, he could be like, you know, a twink-bodied male. He could be a flat-chested female. And then we saw this big stick, and I was like, there's no way he's not a dude, because like, yeah, bros, like the male urge to pick up a really cool stick. I was like, all right, it's got to be a bro. So that's what we knew. That's when we figured it out. Did you think you still had hope to cling on to after leaving us? Assigned male at birth for picking up the cool stick. Exactly. Look to the other Confessaria so you can see how it's supposed to look. I know. We pointed this out when the little prowlers were running around too. I just have Shining in her swimsuit, so I just can't take this scene seriously. I just see Shining in her swimsuit staring down the Confessari. Shining swimsuit is kind of crazy. Her design is really good. I would love to use her. I forgot I have her. One day. Liz, come back. I won't let you manipulate me. Oh? You're a creation that has surpassed my expectations. You're supposed to be just a shell, and yet you can't touch me. Now, Shining. I can't hold on much longer. That is us. A strange feeling surges from within Shining. Nightingale is resisting the Confessarius and even suppressing him. The ancient devil's soul has never manifested in such a vulnerable state before. Bloodline. The word itself sounds unreal, but at this moment there only seems to be an extensive crack of blood right in front of her eyes. But Shining hesitates. Why is this so simple? How could it be this simple? Nightingale, stop. It's a trap. He's waiting for your arts to resonate. Yo, Calcit saw right through it. Time slows down. What do Nightingale's arts do? Monster fights with Salus as Calcit yells out. Everything flows past like streams of light. Sorry, I had to grab my water. Night and Gale, that's what they do? They do thing? Alright. Both you and I know where fate will lead us, but those without self-awareness will only trap themselves in their own pitiful cage. It's futile to despise your bloodline and resist your fate. No one can deny the natural gifts bestowed by our bloodline. I will do for you what you're hesitating to do, to crack an opening in the cage. Enter it with me, and I will bring you back onto the right track. Think it through before you make your choice. A white sword pierces through a heart atop a stone platform covered with dead branches. Shining remembers the first time she cried. She remembers just how amazing it was, the birth of an unexpected emotion. A brand new soul is carved anew under the blade. This music seems really sad. I've seen pain through tears. Accidents are bound to bring surprises. You could have stopped your explorations here and now, but you just can't bear to destroy the ignorant consciousness in that hollow shell, and so you sow memories into the empty husk instead. She's Liz, she shouldn't. You did this of your own free will, filled up with consciousness with a name, with Liz. Huh? Saying Shining inceptioned her? So she wouldn't be like a puppet? Liz is afraid of the completely silent person sitting across from her at the long table. They agreed to sit here every night at the same hour for dinner together. But the white horned Sarkaz opposite of her with a sword in her hands no longer speaks or moves outside of recording her every action she can remember today. Liz always asks herself, what have I done? Have I done something to upset her? Liz misses the beautiful memories of how their lives were before. I keep having the same dream every day. I dream of us as children walking in a stream, hand in hand. Gonna go weather my waves. Enjoy. I hope you get Carlota. I didn't get her. For to Inception, Liz would already have to be a person? No. It kind of is. I don't know. It's dealing with dreams. It's kind of Inceptioning. Then I flew upwards and kept going higher and higher. You couldn't hold me back, and I saw you crying from the clouds.
Every time when I wish to return to your side, I always wake up in pain. I ache from your suffering and I want to bear it for you. I just need you to tell me why you feel like this. Quisarniig. That's Shining's government name? Quisarnag. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that's different than the one before, I think. Yeah, Quisar Tijaj was the other one. Is Quisar Tijaj the dude? Quisarnag, this name means inseparable hope, our destiny. Quisarna hag. Shining's a hag? Hell yeah. Poor Liz, she thinks it's all her fault because the momentary kindness you showed her. I've already abandoned that sinful name. I'm called Shining now and will always be. Is that so? Are you sure you can resist your family's destiny that is carried on for a millennium? I'm looking forward to it. Liz holds the blue fowl beast rescued from the river in her hands. The indigo feathers are trembling. The cold river water makes her shiver. She thought Quisarnag would get angry at her, but sorrowful sarcasm merely weaves a brand new birdcage for Liz. Put it inside, and it'll stay safe always. That's a bird in there? I thought that was like a lantern. I'm sorry, Quisarnag. I didn't mean to endanger myself by going in the river to save it, but I just couldn't watch it die. I became fond of it the moment your family gifted it to me. It likes to fly freely. Once it gets too far away from me, it seems to lose its life and falls into the river. You say I did something similar yesterday, but I have no recollection of that at all. But I'll listen to you and put it inside the cage. I'll keep it safe. Please don't get angry. I promise you something so foolish as this will never happen again. Good luck with the pronunciation. Quisarnag. Not bad, actually. Quisarnag. Quisarnag. The cage has finally accepted their own duty, and you have also realized your own destiny. The more fragments and lies you fill her up with, the more confusion and suffering she goes through. I've lifted those dusty fragments for her. There's no undoing her awakening, and eventually she'll suffer as her ruthless consciousness crumbles. I won't let that happen, Father. I'll end our sins with my own hands, and Liz will be cured. And what next? Isn't her regaining the truth the very thing you fear, my dear sister? Are you siblings or parent and Automon? Fuck ass sarcasm names. For real. Kiddly kiddly do. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm not your sister, Dad. What is it? This is the source of your woeful hesitation. I tolerate your wandering around with this receptacle, continuously strengthening this fragile cage, because I trust you to cherish it with your all, and you never disappoint me. Eventually, you'll come back to my side with the cage in tow. That's what you've done. Look, she even tried to cage me in it, to create an opportunity for you to defeat me. Your rebellious love for her and her fate resisting conscience have only sadly become another catalyst together. You even want to use the hope she found herself? Ow. White girl jump scare. Shining, are you here? I can sense your breathing, but I can't see you. I'm here, Liz. She can't hear your voice. We're walking within her tattered consciousness. Inside the cage. Shining sees the blue fowl beast, huge enough to fill her vision. Giant gray eyes look down on her. She's unable to see herself reflected in those eyes. The fowl beast's sharp beak opens and closes. A mellow voice trails in from nowhere. Shining, there's a vague question echoing in my head together with a name that stings me, but I can't recall it at all. I might be able to remember it after we leave this place. I found what I can share the pains of others and slow down their lives withering away. You said we'd go faraway places to find a way to cure me, and maybe I can cure others in pain along the way too. It's so cute. She's submerged in those disorderly and fragmented memories and will eventually lose herself in them. Or perhaps she'll go mad, or maybe she'll end her own life before that happens. But you know how to solve this, Kasaranag. I've taught you. Draw your sword and cut down your blood relatives here and now. Our souls will reconnect with your sword as a bridge, and you will give birth. Huh?
Huh?
She's pregnant? Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? Who got her pregnant? To ancient oh. Okay, sorry, I should have read the next line. To ancient This is your inescapable destiny. Become one with me and use the remains of your bloodkin to nourish her consciousness that will stay shattered otherwise. Don't do it, Shining. Forgive me, Lit. Don't do it! Shining clutches the sword in her arms. I think Vasarius' hand is already pressing on the scabbard. At last, Kasaranag. Day and night are about to pour out from the sheath, but a single hand holds on to Shining's sleeve. Shining, I like your new name much better. Liz, I feel like I've slept for a long time, lost myself within an infinity of fragments. But I heard your voice and you guided me to a place buried underneath the countless fragments. I dug up some of my splintered memories there and I still haven't remembered them all. But I've recalled the question that I should have given you my answer to long ago. I forgave you long ago. Even before you resolved to seal all the memories of that laboratory away. She knows? So I'm angry with you for deciding to act on your own without asking me. Liz, I've always loved the name you chose for me. Don't run away and bear everything by yourself. Didn't we promise to face it all together? Shining sees Nightingale's eyes and her smile. When she comes back to her senses, the hand has already quietly slipped away from her sleeve. Cute. A tragedy we have here, but the ending has already been determined. You killing me will turn you into the breeding ground for the next in our bloodline, or you can look on helplessly as you watch me take her away and drown in your regrets after. It's all the same, sister. Sir, we need to retreat. Yo! How many times does Ascalon have to kill her? Can you stop talking about breeding your daughter, sister? I know, it's just getting a little uncomfortable, especially in front of your other daughter, sister, mother, wife. That just died for like the second time. Ascalon, Ascalon, Ascalon. How many bloodlines have you yet to touch, Chimera? Show me. How many times can you put blood back into your body and tell yourself you're your own fate? Confused growl. Huh? Hey, monster. Another one. Angry howling. Excited cry. Yo, monster about to get some freakiness. Your little monster's copy is quite poor. Is this because you're not as strong as you were before your rebirth, or is damn Calcid, beloved of all tribes, even more injured than I thought? Oh, what? You can turn into monster? Sartajaj, the other part has chosen you. So what will you bring him? The name Kasartajaj itself is the answer. Inextinguishable hope. Kasaranag, the cage is already awake. If you continue to keep her by your side, she will only, like the dewdrops of early dawn, evaporate and fade away in the light. I will take her away and I will help you maintain her. I will help you make amends. I will forge this cage into a crown, and then we will be the King of Sarkaz for all eternity. What? Was that what Salus's objective with Amiya was? Salus isn't family, he has no interest in her. Damn. Salus taking her role as Kenny. Oh man. Bro, freaking Salus is in the live action. Yo, I heard the live action Arknights casting already leaked. Sean Bean is playing Salus, believe it or not. I don't know how they'll pull it off, but I believe it. Ascalon pulls up on everyone this arc. Is crazy. Somehow only has one kill confirmed though. She's the world's best assassin that only has killed one person, and it was freaking Oda's dad or whatever. Anyway. So hold on. If Ascalon's here, then is Logos and Amiya here too? No point in chasing after him. Take stock of our losses and prepare to move at once. We still have unstabilized wounded, but our cover here has already been blown. Dr. Calcit. Operator Nightingale is an employee of Rhodes Island Medical Department, and we will not allow anyone to take her away or do her harm. But we might place her in greater danger if we make any rash moves. After all, we're facing an immortal Lord of Fiends that has been coveting the crown for thousands of years. Interesting. Ascalon went to help Cal while we went with Logos. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. No, I do remember. I forgot, but now I remember. He's killed plenty of people. You're right. Kills people, but they don't have names. They're all lame. They're all dumb. The Matsi Cluster, listen up. Hear me out. The Matsi Cluster should join up, bro. They're not like the last ones. You remember. I forgot, but now I remember. One of assassins sent to Babel from the Scar Market before the events end were pretty much all dealt with by her. No, she's got a pretty good KD, honestly. Pretty commendable. Kasartajaj, the one who knocks on the door, the king of usurping kings. Yo, the one who knocks? Walter White? No way. King of Usurping Kings is a pretty sick title, though, not gonna lie. I knew the threat of the Confessari since the days of Babel, even though my numerous countermeasure attempts were all in vain. Heresies concealed them so well that everyone merely thought of them as the Regent's guards. Please be at ease, I know what we have to do now. I thought you'd be less calm than this. What's your plan? Liz, she's made her own choice. A choice even I have never dared to think of. Daring, aggressive, and also the most effective method. It seems like the one afraid of loss and death has always been me. What I need to do is to catch up to her. I believe in you both. How's Amiya, Ascalon? She and the doctor were also beset by the Confessari's surprise attack and are now with Logos. Amiya's been affected by some kind of witchcraft. The one who they call Salus tried to seize the King of Sarkaz's power from her directly and failed, but Amiya's current condition is very strange. She's fallen into a coma. Amiya's connection with the Lord of Fiends is only growing stronger, so we can only place our faith in her. Interesting. I feel like Cal was a little bit more defensive of Amiya before, but maybe that's just because she was younger and like was still kind of new to things. I feel like Amiya's definitely kind of proven herself at this point, and she can, like, Cal looks at her a little bit more
as an equal than like, you know, someone she needs to protect. Maybe, I don't know, spitballing here. Cluster operator idea, doll keeper with Moo clone mechanics for the doll. That would be really cool, actually. Man, give us more fun enemies as characters. Will this Demacia take the appearance of Delphine's dying mom and impale themselves with her sword too? TBD. Wow, bro. Stop reminding me of that scene. W with daggers inheritors. True. We also discovered several of the vampire's art circles accompanied by some allusions from history. The doctor mentioned that the origin we used to build these art circles was very special. Special. Well then, Lord Demacia, I thank you for your assistance. What do you seek from us? We seek change to hone ourselves in meaning. We seek the meaning of living a long and disordered life. You'll show it to us and we will verify it. That's all. Thanks, Demacia. Tell Closure and Feist to sweep this place thoroughly. We'll leave in 3 hours. Leave a message for W to head towards Brentwood as per our original plans. Really have to hurry. Gotta skedaddle. They are hearing us out. Let's go. Hell yeah. Demacia. Also, I assume you figured out who Taj was. Yes, is the fellow. Just the one who's just confessorious.
Hey, Uncle Now, the lens in my glasses fell out again.
Yo, what the hell? This is a crazy design. Yo, this looks like just a broken man. What do I want to use for his voice? Up to due to be surviving on the Hot Pocket diet. You got that name in Babylon? What the fuck back then? Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Told you so many times your ears are too soft. Your grip on the frame so hard every time you feel your glasses sliding down that you break and change their shape, so of course the lens won't stay in place. Let me have a look. Is it because you gave me such a heavy pair to wear? But I found a better method, look.
Little Susanna pulls out 2 leaves from behind her and wedges the stems on her ears, the tips resting on her nose bridge. Glasses of green fashioned with leaves.
Ta-da, what do you think?
Can you see with them?
I can, really. Just face the sun like this.
The child goes over to Nowell and puts 2 leaves on his eyes. Nowell's vision is filled with a verdant green. All right, kid, you.
Just look.
Leaf veins. Sunlight at noon in the forest is not very strong, but it is enough to shine through the thin leaves and reveal their interlaced veins, clear for all to see.
How is it? You can see, right? You won't see anything interesting with that frown always up on your face, Uncle Nowell.
He stares blankly at the sun with the leaves covering his eyes. Can't see anything at all. But I know of a story from Yan to the east, a tale of mist in the forest for the leaves.
No, not listening. You're as boring as ever, Uncle Nowell.
Damn, bro. Just got disrespected by a kid with leaves on his eyes. A child with glasses made of leaves comes and goes like a breeze and disappears into the distant camp in the blink of an eye. Flashback to small Mia falling asleep 2 lines into Doctor's story. That's right, bro. She honk-shoed right away. Yo, Tallulah back. Seems you don't get along with the children, Mr. Nowell. It isn't Tallulah. Done with work? Told that story to my son once, however he didn't like hearing my stories either. Maybe I'm just not suited for it. You have an abundance of experience, even if we only know it from a smattering of phrases. An average downtrodden Victorian optometrist who fled here after his shop was taken away from him amidst the war. He sympathized with the infected, were being discriminated against, so chose to join their group and help out with a little of his abilities. You've always displayed a respectable character ever since I got to know you, Mr. Nowell. Just because of that, You speak your mind, Tallulah. Kind of looks like Totter a bit.
I'm just curious why a long-lived like you would deign to conceal your identity and do insignificant things. Long-lived? I noticed, of course, this is still much better than the worst-case scenario I thought of. However, you can deny it, and we'll speak of it no more. I'll tell 9, though. I won't. Nowell smiles, plucks a leaf, and fiddles with it. There are actually many Victorians who I'm well acquainted with that know my identity. I only wish to avoid scaring my travel companions. But I'd like to correct you on one point, Tallulah. I'm not deigning to act like this. My longevity aside, I doubt I'm any more talented than ordinary people. Long-lived gain their longevity through different means, as diverse as originium arts they use. But we aren't always influential figures, Tallulah. In fact, I'm much more interested in your story. Descendant of the Red Dragon, founder of Reunion, the leader of the infected movement that took off in Ursus. Think you'd act so shrewdly towards a so-called long-lived? Who exactly are you, Mr. Nowell? Just some guy. 150 years ago, I was telling my third son the fables I learned from my travels in Yan, and he left my side from impatience. Bro got disrespected by another kid? That's crazy. As I stood before his granddaughter's granddaughter, I was once again a stranger in a large family. I'm so confused. So now I harbor anger and pain inside of me, giving up entirely on both family and love as I try to locate the villain hiding in Victoria who manipulated my fate. Ooh. I spent the last century researching the long lives, the gods, the masterminds, and the immemorials in myself. I tried to benefit from the system of nobility to hone my originium arts, to accumulate wealth in exchange for secrets. I tried every method you can fathom to get closer to the truth, but I haven't been successful at all. I didn't manage to become nobility or wealthy. I only had a little shop, and that's all I really had. Combat abilities-wise, I might not even be able to beat Mr. Guard. Time has only taught me to recognize the reality that I hold no talents at all. Bro is kind of just a guy. Carter, if he was one notch further from Hunk and closer to Twink. Yeah, that's accurate. A man didn't buy Originium coin when it was cheap. Bro has been living this long and didn't strike it rich. He's got greasy looking hair though. That's the story of an ordinary person, Tallulah, the tale I can freely share with you. Nowell drops the leaves that were in his hand and the breeze blows them far away. He dusts himself off and picks up his suitcase once more. Please rest assured I hold no ill intent towards y'all. I only wish to find the hands of fate that curse me. She hides behind the country, treating her monarch as her glove and the city-state her chessboard. She merely looks up everything labeled Victoria with a cold gaze. If needed, Victoria can even be destroyed and rebuilt and topped off with a new flag after. How can I believe she isn't involved in our current turmoil of absurdity? She's definitely hiding in the Dukes, watching the sarcasm Victorians engage in mutual slaughter. Bloodshed and sacrifice are merely heartless parameters and indicators to her. Perhaps you might be manipulated by a similar pair of hands before. You have royal blood running through your veins after all. She has no reason to let you nor Alistair's daughter go. Me? I do know of another conspirator, but he doesn't deserve to be called a god, nor can he manipulate my fate. Yo, are you talking about Keshi? That's exactly how they live on, Tallulah. I want to know how to kill them. Ooh. Yo, he kind of gives, you know what his design is giving? It's giving Nanami Jujutsu Kaisen vibes. I think it's the goggles and this like pattern thing on the side, and like his stature, kind of, you know? Or is D from Vampire Hunter D? I don't know what that is. Keshi. Yo, Honey Candy, does he get oiled up? He does look kind of greasy. Reminds me of Patriot. Like his way of thinking. I can see it. It's his eyes. All right. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm interested in this guy. He kind of just showed up. Or perhaps how to kill myself. All right. Well, that's kind of a... That's a line. All right. It's getting late. I need to fix little Susanna's glasses. Mr. Nowell, you Tallulah, the reason why I willingly tell you all this and why I joined Reunion, do forgive my selfishness. It's due to the intuition I've honed by the extra century I've lived. You two have resisted such a predetermined fate. All you here have. Nowell. Mr. Nowell. He gave up on family due to his longevity, among other things. I don't know. He seems like he took a couple of tries at family, and it seems like his family just gives up on him. But I can kind of see it. There's no D in Vampire Hunter, at least not yet. Hey, yo! Now, hold on. What's Vampire Hunter D? Vampire Hunter D's nuts. Vampire Hunter D. 2000 film. 1985. Brother, this an oldie. This an oldie. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. I'm interested in other people's thoughts on Mr. Nowell. Mr. Nowell's an interesting guy. You know, he's kind of, I don't know. I liked his design. I want to see more about him. Yo, Boo Boo, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? We're going through chapter 13 and suffering and crying at the loss of more cat girls. How are you doing? Gives up on the idea of family because they keep dying and he don't. Well, that's a pretty valid reason. You're right. Old and still probably the best anime movie I've ever seen. The anime's good too. All right. I'll keep it in mind. I was saying before, there's so many like new animes to watch right now. Like I just wrapped up the latest season of My Hero Academia, which is really good. I've been keeping up with Solo Leveling, which is banging. I need to watch the latest season of ReZero still. Dr. Stone just came back, which I watched the first episode and it was good. And then Apothecary Diaries came back as well, and I have not watched that yet. So, isn't Sakamoto Days up now? That's the Netflix one? I don't know. I've heard about that. That's like the old dude, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing even better now that you're here, Boo Boo. We're going through chapter 13. Have you? Yeah, you've gone through all the main story, right? I don't recall if I know where you're at in terms of stories. I just assume most people are caught up, but I could be off base. Whatever that retired assassin anime was. No. Yeah, that is the one. That is the one. They unnerfed Amelia in the new season. What do you mean by that? That could be one of two things, and I don't know your preference. I was more of a Rem fan, personally. I mean, who's Rem? All right, hold on. Who is the guy in the back there? Is that Eshi? Unnerved. Meishuri. But in which direction are you talking, sir? Like I said, I don't know your preference. I knew what you were referring to. But yeah, so I'll probably watch that. I finished everything, not some hell stages though. Oh, that's right. There's hell stages that I didn't even do adverse for any of them. So I'll have to do that at some point. Oh wait, this one didn't have adverse. It was chapter 11 or 10, sorry. Yeah, so I'll have to do this at some point because I would like to get the rewards, especially like Heidi. And I'm doing adverse for this one because I want to be able to get Delphine. Or Delphine. It looks like Rudeus. Who does? Amelia? That's such an insult. Don't do adverse, treat as emergency originium origin OP. I don't know why I just struggled so hard on that word. Bigger in the light novels, but closer to Ram, we'll say. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know her name, but it was the girl from the banner. Ray? This banner? Or Pajemka?
I don't want to. I don't want to look at these sheep ever again. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But I want to. Yeah. So I want to do adverse here to get Delphine. Yeah, dude. I freaking hate those sheep. They suck. I was so frustrated yesterday that I couldn't beat them, and I ended up beating challenge mode S4, and I did the MO, and I just can't do S5, so I'm not getting the medals, which is unfortunate. But there's a lot of cool characters in ReZero though. I like a lot of the side characters. Like I remember there's that old dude, the butler dude was sick. Just Wichita and Logos my way through it, bro. I tried. I couldn't do it. I tried my best. All right, what we got here? Make staunch your ego and confront the lamentations of their souls. Friendly units have increased redeployment time. That sucks. All right, that's fine. Sucks, but it's fine. All right, we can probably swap blue poison back. Actually, do we want to swap blue poison? Do we need Quercus? Yeah, I'll bring Quercus. Bring Quercus back. Where is she? There she is.
As long as it's your decision, I'll have no objections.
His logos is closer to complete. Well, listen. Mine has module 1 and is level 60. Wilhelm. Yeah, that guy was sick. You're incomplete. Is mob what? All right, we're starting this. Ignoring you. There we go. We go right into the stage. We gaming. It's gaming time. Listen, I'm locked in. The promised land drifts. We moving this stuff around. Who is that guy? Bone Guard. Oh, we're fighting the Bone Men. Jesus. Prevents nearby witchcraft's bombs from moving, but is more likely to be attacked by friendly units. Upon receiving damage, reduces attackers' attack speed. When defeated, leaves 2 blood amber. This guy sucks. What the heck? All right.
I won't allow them to trample apart.
We gotta beat this guy up. All right, here we go. We got the little Pinar explosion things. All right. How do you deal with those? I gotta figure out how I want to deal with these guys. I'm assuming. Let's put Vendella there.
Like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
Ooh, hold on. Funky range. All right, I'll put Delphine there.
Picked out your bait
Enos
yet?
there.
I'm listening.
Pull you out. Oh, these guys. Okay. All right, I'll attack Enos.
Don't. I will sink your corpse
Let's
in
put
the shadow.
Quercus right
No
there.
one will find it.
Lilith, watch out for the thorns.
All right, we'll get this going. And Vendella will start to hit it. Pinor explosion chamber. They're out. The Pinor explosions are here. These little freaks. All right, go Delphine. That's it. Beat him up. All right, bro. There's more of them coming. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta get your. Can you kill this guy? Bro, the Pinor explosion things. All right. La Pluma. Where's this thing going? Yo, chill. Crap. All right.
I will sink your corpse into
Put La
shadow.
Pluma over here.
No one will
Quercus, you're not gonna die on me, are ya? You wouldn't die on me, Quercus, would you? Better not. All right, look at all these little explosion guys. All right, you gotta start healing now.
Reach your hands to me.
Heal yourself and Vendella.
Watch out for the thorns.
All right. So is it completely stopped because of those guys? I think it is. Okay. I can retreat you. Let's do. I don't think I can mint over there. I think I'm gonna Chen this guy, I guess. Good luck, Chen. I believe in you. Delphine, you hit that bomb. Good job. Delphine's cooking.
Better watch your step.
All right. So we'll Chen this here. Keep an eye on these guys. Dude, La Pluma just keeps getting shot over here. All right. Delphine's skill. Let's pull Myrtle out. Let's drop Swire right there to help with these guys because they're a problem. I'll say I probably don't need Shu or Vendella over here.
Where the petals fall.
He just died. Oh, Lupuma died. Okay. All right, looks like we are bringing out Monster. Let's I guess I do need to leave Shu here. Okay, let's pull Vendella out and put Monster right there. Shu can just deal with those guys. Swire can shove it. All right, we're gonna need something else to deal with these big guys. Okay. Am I even gonna be able to mint over there? I don't think Quirkus just got stunned by what?
Optimize your deployment.
All right, Monster, get going. Go sicko mode on these Pinor explosion guys. Swire, shove them. Man. Let's kill this Chenon. I feel like you got her on S3. Yeah, S3. Yo, Vanilla, what's going on? Hope the CATGIRL depression is not too bad today. Actually, we haven't really seen too many CATGIRLs. It's been a lot of Sarkaz stuff today, so. Logo's the number one on your build queue priority then? I think he might be. I think he might already be. I got him and W up to level 60. I know, so. All right, Monster, you kill those guys. Swire, push these guys around. Good job. All right, I don't think Chen's really doing all that much. Do I need to pull Chen out? Maybe move Delphine over there? Yeah, there's a bunch of these guys. All right, Chen, it's been fun, but let's see what we can do.
You've gone astray.
Let's see, maybe we could just brute force them. Oh no! Oh, close one. Swire almost just pushed that one into the box. Right, good job, Monster. You killed that one. Are we even gonna be able to get this bomb off? Almost had a Benny gaming moment. It was a close one, but we're good. It almost happened. All right, is this guy moving out yet? Oh, who's that? Oh, I didn't even see Cantabile there. Sorry. All right, Swire, you deal with this guy. I'll drop La Pluma right here. Start swinging on him. Look at all that. Good job. All right, this guy's gonna drop some. I don't know if are the Pinor guys still coming out? Yeah, there's a few. Ooh. Uh-oh. Myrtle. Good job, Myrtle. All right. Yep, there's a lot. All right, Myrtle, you swing that flag. Good job. All right, I'm glad I didn't pull Delphine out because Jesus Christ. Wait, the bomb didn't even... Where's the bomb? The bomb's still stuck over there. All right. We're trying. I guess it's just brute force time. They keep coming out. I think we're killing. I think we're just destroying the embers before. All right, we're running out of time though. Kill him. La Pluma, swing faster. Oh, they are still coming. Oh my god. All right, pull you out. Let's get. Oh no, hold on. I can put Vendella right there to do some damage. Oh, are they coming down? Oh god. Don't do that.
I know what it is I want.
Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, yeah, beat him up. Vendella's getting him. Oh crap! 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 Get. Oh. Oh, these stupid little brats. All right, kill this guy.
What's this?
Can someone hit the thing? Chen died. Oh my god. We killed all the guys, but these stupid little Pinor explosions got out. Mint, hit it. Hit it, Mint. Come on, you're so close. Oh my god.
What is it?
Cantabile retreat. Almost. All right. All right, when Cantabile comes back, we can get him. Stupid freaking Yeah, stupid,
I've got you now.
stupid little punks. Okay.
I obey my own heart.
Go, Cantabile.
Pay attention.
Oh crap,
to
these
where
ones got
petals
down.
fall.
Okay, we gotta push that. Good, we got it. Okay. Man, we were close. Ugh. Is there a baby crying? What I wanted the OP do, though? I do, but I also want to get through the story. Eat a ball monster. Yeah, Chet ended up dying. Doesn't see 3-star and doesn't reset. It's a little treat later. Bone guards mean you have to use actual physical damage dealers, not Chen. Well, no, she was. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I did have her at the front for a while, so I just wanted to see if she could do something, but they got some big boy defense, unfortunately. Where am I? Pain, rip, shatter. Every bit of suffering is piled upon my body. Every person killed silently is myself. Now I must. Why can I not summon the strength? Someone seems to be urgently calling my name. Amiya, you promised me. Is that the doctor? I can't tell. I want to reply. I want to try opening my mouth just to tell the doctor I'm fine. The pain starts to fade away as the chaotic scene finally becomes clear. I search for what strength remains in my body. Whoa. Is this your brain, bro? What's up with the storm? I see cities devastated. I see Originium blanketing the land. I see you. The fuzzy echoes get further away as I open my eyes. Back in Chernobyl? This is a battlefield. My battlefield. The battlefield of the King of Sarkaz. An army lies dormant behind me, silently raising their banners up high, soaked through with blood, pain, and suffering. Of our enemies. Oh. Oh. I forgot about this guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Lucid dream. I still see your shadows in my room. Riz Salem. I don't remember what voice I give this guy. We will take this last city. Their resistance has reached an end. You are the king of the Nazir Court. What's your name? I have no name. I am merely your loyal subject, King of Sarkaz. Whoa, hold on. Imagine if that's true. Yo, imagine if bro actually feels this way. This is your fate. You will bring us salvation. All that we fervently wished for, all that we have finally achieved. Salvation. I nod silently. A droning cry fills the air, declaring a new chapter of destruction. The earth beneath my feet, it squirms, it curls, all because of me. This is the grace the Lord of Fiends has bequeathed the lands. The formation begins advancing. Your will is our will. You have answered the prophecy, and thus it will yield its rewards. Please leave it to us. This battle will not drag much longer. Doesn't bro have an insanely large army though? Prophecy? Prophecy. I once heard that. You look exhausted these days. Amiya, you can't go on like this. You need to rest. Teresa? Is that it? I'm exhausted? We fought a difficult battle at the Defense Forces control tower with Dr. Kalsta taking a serious injury. Norport Borough has been locked down. All its residents left for dead. We are at the tender mercies of victorious catastrophes, but our military is yet to give up. Within the Sargonian city of gold, the Zviadan Millennium old roars nailed shut in their coffins. Spires rotted and crumbling, not a tune ever to ring out again.
The eternal holy city of Laterano, its pure white cathedral dyed in black, their ancient betrayal paid in full. Even under the tides, the arrogant Aegir bowed their heads to me. For those still trying to uphold their dignity, I claimed them one by one. Whoa, look at all these references. Aegir mentioned in the main story? Boo-boo! Can you believe this? Laterano mentioned in the real story? Mika! Zwillingstürmer? Sargon? All these, like, not mentioned often locations. In all these, one solitary figure remains constant. Is all this my doing? Is all this my doing? These are all things you need to do, Amia. You have to come to the origin of it all. This is also our fated end. I feel something flowing out of the edge of my eyes. Teresa raises a gentle hand and wipes my tears away. Oh. I read 4 years of side stories for these callouts. The payoff. I'm glad. Well, yeah, because didn't this came out like a year ago, right? This was like early 2024. Aegir mentioned. I can't wait to read the Aegir stories though. I'm looking forward to that. Right before Zwillingstürm. Whoa, really? Zwillingstürm was that long ago? Man. Yeah, I was trying to think. We were talking a little earlier about the side stories that we want to do and like in what order and like when, because I think I want to take a little break from the main story after we finish chapter 13. Maybe do a couple side stories. So it was in April. Oh, it was a little later than I thought. I thought it was earlier in the year. Okay, that makes more sense. So I don't know. I could do the Aegir ones, but I feel like that's a lot. If it's a medium-sized break, you can do the Neural trilogy. Oh, the Casimir's ones too. Oh, I do really want to do Maria Neural. Ooh, the lobby music's so good. Columbia, which ones are those? There's so many good. There's so many good ones. I don't know if we do like a whole trilogy or if we just do some of the one-off ones. That's kind of what I need to figure out. Yo, Windy, what's going on? Aegir stuff has been ramping up. I know, it seems like it. Lone Trail. Oh, gotcha. Casimir's, Aegir, and Rhine are the 3 long trilogies. Gotcha. So we probably shouldn't do those then. Like we should probably do the other ones. Fish story, best story. I feel like that's a little biased, but I can respect it. Yo, totally totally random question, but is IS3 your favorite integrated strategies perchance? Also, do you use Highmore a lot? I feel like I never see you use Highmore. You only use like the other fellas. How'd you guess? Lucky guess. This is a 33% chance. Laterano's decently long too, not counting Zwillingstürm, which we technically already did. How long are the other ones? Children of Ursus, that's the one that brings you to tears. Break the Ice in D-Gen. I need to see if I can actually do D-Gen. Laterano's long, but already did GVT. Or what's before Guide Ahead? Is it Code of Brawl? Sui siblings? Could do that. Heimer's alright. I use her as a ton in IS3 because of 3 block. Ooh, she gets buffs in IS3 too, right? Doesn't she have good talents for it? I like Reapers. I think they're fun. When I play Seaborn, only I do use her. Ooh, nice. The other fishes though, there's often someone that can do the same as her. I find reliable in terms of damage and blocker. She definitely shines brightest in IS3, but she is cute. Highmore, I didn't get the plus hope start option. Oh man. The disrespect. Do the already relevant operator records. Operator record. We could do a bunch of those. You're right. Story where there's Art of Silver Ash doing the "this is fine" meme. Wait, what? Really, Vanilla? There's so many. See, there's so many. That's why I think. I definitely want to, like, as a little like break ski before chapter 14, which I know is a big doozy. I think doing a couple side stories in between would be good, and then we finish chapter 14. We're caught up before they release the next chapter, and then we can start branching off and doing the other trilogies and stuff. So that's why I think probably do a couple of the one-off ones before we do the trilogies.
So getting word counts, awesome. Thank you. Op arcs are mostly extra. Yeah, it'd be fun to do some of the like exciting ones though. Like to be honest, I still haven't even done like Swires, and I didn't even check if Delphine has any. So we got to do the important ones. We did Swires Paradox Sim though. I never take Shirag's political story seriously after that art. That's awesome. Now I need to see it.
Don't be like this, Amia. King of Sarkaz, I personally placed this crown upon your head and brought to you this pain and glory. We will face it together. This is the will of the myriad of souls. You cannot deny it. The more you reject it, the more you suffer. The more you resist it, the weaker you are.
Code Brawl, Guide Ahead, Hortus are as long as chapter 14. Oh my god. All right, so we could. We'd make a certain friendly data collection AI pretty happy. And who are the characters that I'd get in Code Brawl and Guide Ahead? Because that's also important.
Teresa's face begins to blur. All of them are telling me this all at once. Across millennia, all the Sarkaz within the myriad souls, they're all telling me this. There's no rebuke, no terror. They just truly wish for me to be at peace once more.
I feel like they talked Myriad of Souls in Babel a bit. I think Teresa had a bit to say about it.
We've seen so much defiance of fate. Prophecies manifest early before those who defy it, and it's clear as day where they will ultimately fall. We are grateful for those pointless challenges, though their struggles they weave an ode to heroes, yet the heroes themselves are destined to perish. The more you reject it, the more you suffer, because you understand all choices, all struggles, all fatigue. The sorrow you swallow, they bear no meaning. Rejecting it only embitters the gentle hand of fate. The more you resist it, the weaker you are, because you realize all fights, all resistance, the blood we spill, our haggard words, they have no destination. Resistance only fills your destined home with thorns. Why bother? Why bother? I only wish for you to rest. Close your eyes, Amia.
Don't let her slip deeper into the coma. Code Brawl's Bison, Guide Ahead's Enforcer. All right, those are two good ones then. Bison seems decent, and I like Enforcer. Code Brawl's a fun one. I'm interested in. Someone said there's a pink character in those stories, so you know, I might be persuaded to check out the pink character. You know, much like Ursula, much like Percival. If there's a pink character that we can rally behind to get out of NPC jail, I might be down. So,
close your eyes. Millions of kin bow down before my rusted throne. They will bear CATGIRL here. The king spurs them. The king drives them. The king enslaves them. This is your mission. This is my mission. This is my predestined fate. A good ending is never earned. Whoa.
That's a bar. Bro. Hold up. Is this writing fire?
A good ending is never earned. This is fate. I tasted too much. I fought fate so many years. In the end, I could not win. But you, maybe you're... Will you admit it?
This again? Bro, this was one of the best CGs that they have in this entire game is this one.
You're afraid, little king. You know my ending. You believe all the prophecies will be realized. You will be the origin of ruin. You will be the harbinger of disaster. You decide. You accept. Really? I... Without exception, Amia. Even he, Boldrakasti, succumbed to fate. Are you stronger than him? Braver than him? Do you think those soft shoulders of yours can bear the weight of the frost and blades he's borne?
At the end of your journey, you will regret. You will suffer for your sin of not being able to accept who you are. Look at your hands, child. Look at your hands. Ooh. I glance down, feeling at my hands. I try curling my hands into fists. Is this my will? Man, Patriot was so cool. I see cities devastated. I see Originium blanketing the land for things he said as well. Ooh. You know, I feel like every couple of chapters, we should probably go back to that prophecy of Patriot, because I feel like bro might have been talking about some things that might actually happen. He might have actually been prophesizing, you know. That prophecy might be kind of important to come back to and check in on, you know, just to see, you know, maybe it's kind of coming true. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna happen. I don't know. We'll have to see. So let's make sure that we look at it after chapter 14. Chapter 14's 93,000 words. Rhine Lab is 150, not including manga. Kashmir's is 130. Ayer is 145. All right, well, we're not doing those before chapter 14 then. He didn't crush Amiya's skull. He was about to, and then he died. I don't know. It's still interesting. It's still interesting. I want to keep tabs on it. I want to make sure that we don't forget the words that he said. Toronto's pink character is probably my favorite pink character in general. Ooh, that's good. That's important. Certainly is a pink-haired character in Hortus and Guide. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting them. Chapter 12, I thought Myriad Souls was the ship Revenant. Oh, I guess they're kind of similar, right? It's really what you want to consider. What I really want you to consider starting Lone Trail. No, I do want to. I mean, literally everybody glazes Lone Trail like crazy. Like I absolutely want to. It's more just when, right? He chose not to crush it at the last moment before he died. Amiya felt that. Yeah, see, I don't even remember that. I think I was kind of focused on the CG. It was kind of raw. So we'll have to reread it. After chapter 14, we revisit that scene, okay? Okay, remind me. Someone remind me. I don't have a very good memory in some cases. On the vast battlefield, I stand alone. Innumerable corpses. The black crown hovers above her head. Is this the Damatsi cluster? I see you, black crown on your head, melting millions of lives into nothing but memories. I see the Lord of Fiends enslaving all peoples everywhere. You will regret. You will fall in regret just like me. The final destination is still here. When death approaches, you will realize that all prophecies are inevitable. I am the most horrific disaster to afflict our world. Gulp? Huh? Say it again. I am the most horrific disaster to afflict our world. I step forward towards Amiya, towards myself, towards fate itself. Then black arts weave into a sword, stabbing the Amiya in front of me, stabbing myself through the chest. Then I'll kill you. Yeah! Get her, fake Amiya! Even if you are me, even if you are the Lord of Fiends. I once made the same choice as you. I thought that I was strong enough, powerful enough to unbind myself from fate's shackles. You can't do it. Amiya, you can't do it. Really? Maybe? You may have tried once. You may have faced all sorts of bitterness and still fallen into the same abyss in the end. But I haven't. I've not walked on your so-called fated path. I will challenge you. I will challenge you in my the King of Sark has his name, Amiya. In the end,
It was all set in stone long ago by those prophecies you espouse. If the meaning of our lives just to prove your inevitable conclusion, then why do we live? Why do we exist? The Patriots' lifelong struggle, Dr. Calcis' assiduous choices, Dr. Benny Bloom's holding my hand and affirming our path. All this just to become a footnote in fate's manuscript. I refuse to accept it. Anya, this will only beget pain. It will be an endless torture. Myriad souls of Castle, I ask you, did Teresa break out of her own fate? Even Teresies, did he face you head on? Teresa, she handed over this crown to me for this. She didn't believe in the predestined tragic future that you paint. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Whoa, is this the sprite of one of Mephisto's dudes? So she's suffering now, listening to our voices with a nary a rest. If only to relive her burden. King of Sarkaz, you must. No, Teresa doesn't need any rescue. The King of Sarkaz will no longer be a symbol of conquest and revenge. Maybe that's why I must be the one. How arrogant, how conceited. No, it's only because I've worn this black crown that I brandish my sword at you. You cannot escape fate's choice. The further you run from it, the faster it will come. I won't run. I'll wait here for it, fate. When your plans have dissipated, when your taunts fall short, I'll show you all. We, the peoples of this great land, could choose an ending for ourselves. Yo, she's spitting. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I find the strength in my body. They call this power the King of Sarkaz. But I know it was never about the king. His power is never meant for conquest, for subjugation. Its true objective is survival. Ooh. Pain Becco. Exactly. Ring ring. Hello, priestess. Here's another L for you. Yeah! Yeah, that's right, priestess. I've only seen like one still image of her, but yeah. Battlefield abruptly shatters. I hear a distant sigh. Carries no anger, no fear, no sorrow. Just a sigh. Is this a reply from the myriad souls, or myself sleep talking as I awake from a nightmare? Is she actually waking up? She is waking up. Let's go. The doctor in third person without the nameplate for some reason. Anya, you're awake. A familiar voice beckons. I feel those lingering emotions dissipate. Do you feel all right? Any pain? You got hit by confessarius witchcraft. Do you have a nightmare? The doctor's voice always calms me down. I'm fine now. Where's Logos? I lift my hand, the black arts sparking out as usual. The King of Sarkaz. Doctor, this power is not a curse. It's not forbidden witchcraft that brings disaster. Teresa passed it to me so that we can use it to find our own path. I trust you. The doctor holds my hand tightly. There's Logos. Man, Logos, such a good-looking guy. Yo up, Anya. I'm sorry. It's fine, Logos. Whether or not I was caught by confessarius witchcraft, I would have had to face this self-reflection eventually. In my dream, those voices proclaimed the prophecy again. Prophecy? Yes, the prophecy that Patriot spoke of before he died. No matter what voices they were, it's all twixt of the confessari. Don't worry about it. No. Was that a method of confessarius torture, or are the myriad souls still deeply connected to my heart? Maybe I still hold on to that scary prophecy deep down inside. It's not important, though. I already rejected their offer. Again. Good. I still want you to get a full checkup from Dr. Cousted, though. Your wings. I do. Logos, where are we, though? That's true, we're in the swamp? Are we getting Shrek reveal as a playable operator? Whoa! Imagine. Sound of footsteps approaches. It's some Sarkaz mercenaries. They're moving a crystal shard, the color of blood, onto a truck not far away. I recognize the girl leading them, Paprika. The doctor said she freed the workers in Highbury. Oh, that's right. I forgot Paprika's here. Shrek's already playable. Mumu's right there. Bro, that's crazy. Oh my god. Disrespectful.
Logos requisitioned the use of the Sarkaz transport squad's vehicle in the name of the Lord of Banshees. We need to escape the Confessari pursuit. They're not following after you anymore, guys. Yesterday, Quo's drone found us. W safe house that they were staying at was also attacked by the Confessari and Nightingale was captured. Confessari. We were to guard down against this Sarkaz squad named after the Confessari. Heresies plan also allowed them freedom of movement. However, they finally left the shadows they've been hiding in. Dr. Paprika and the others are loading the originium samples you need on board, but they're still wary of us. Right now, they're only whispering to me because they feel me. I might have to resort to threatening them with real curses soon. They fear him with that with that voice that we gave him. Vodka drinking Shrek bathwater with that take. Bro. Shoot me, it won't change the fact she's made of bathwater. Is that true? Is that lore accurate? 5 batches of crystals should be enough. Amir's recovered as well. Then we will head to Brentwood next and meet up with Dr. Cowsted. Doctor, you look uneasy. What's worrying you? I fear that Teresies isn't looking for any sort of vampire witchcraft device. What he wants is an even more unsettling power. How does the doctor know? No! Bro, I don't have... cannot auto this many levels. Oh my god. I also only got 2 stars. Next one's a boss. Sorta. Bro, I got 879 sanity. I can't... Oh my god. What do we got? Yo! Look, it's Pepe. Dual chips eat stamina fast. You right. Actually, that's probably not... Well, not a bad idea, but... I don't know. Excuse me. We'll see. We'll see. But... that is where we're going to call it. Go find some LND since you always need it. I feel like that's not a good use, but it could be. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Red Search also eat it fast. Red Search is a good one, actually. It's a Red Search stage shape. Say less. We were talking Red Search earlier, actually. Because, what was I thinking for Red Search? Characters? I do need to get characters still. Oh, these things. These books. Yeah, vignettes maybe. Yeah, so I'll do Red Search because I probably don't need Chip Catalyst for a little bit because I am technically not allowed to be working on E2ing any new characters. I need to be working on masteries and things, which I need to put logos on here. I need to finish logos. I need to finish FedEx as well. Work in progress. So I got a lot of homework. Data blocks for modules is I do not need those. I have a bunch. Oh look, I got some stuff from Snow Sand. Snow Sand gave me a bunch of salt. Freak. All right, what am I looking for? Modules? Where's the module stuff? Right here. I have 121 blocks. I'll be good. I'll be good for a while. So yeah, so I'll be good with the module blocks. I think. I think I got plenty. So, share some with the class. No, I don't have enough for you guys. 10 level 3 mods for 6 stars right there. That's it. That's it. I need more. That's it. I'll get more. Okay, I probably won't. All right, you guys. That is where we're going to be wrapping up. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, you guys. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for the support. We have, like I said before, we have a little bit of a funky schedule this week, but a fun one. So tomorrow we're picking back up in Inscription. So we're going to be doing Act 3, hope maybe finishing it. For our Arknights fans, if you are interested in joining in some Pepe pulls on Thursday, we have a Thursday stream. We're going to be doing some viewer pulls. So if you are interested in me pulling for Pepe or whoever the red-haired lady was, I forgot her name. We're doing that on Thursday. After I probably don't get her, but I'll try my best to get her. And then on Saturday, we have a collab with Cloudy that I still, like I said, I'm not going to share the details yet. I'm going to wait for the okay from her. But like I said, an exciting week. So I hope to see you at some other streams. Manifesting Chalter spook for you. I wouldn't be super disappointed, but I don't want to spend too many pulls. That's the thing. so we'll see. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. We're gonna be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. Even if you guys aren't able to stick around for the stream, wherever we end up going, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. And I know wherever we end up going, we'll appreciate it as well. I think I got a notification of someone I would like to raid. Yes. Okay. All right, fellas. Yeah, Cloudy Collab's gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing some. All I can say is it'll be silly. It'll be silly. You guys, I see Yuzu is streaming, so let's show some support to Yuzu. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. Yuzu is playing some Arknights Star Rail, which has an update this week as well on Tuesday, I think. So that'll be cool. So it's an exciting week. We also got Hatsune Miku Fortnite this week. So some good stuff. So you guys, like I said, even if you guys aren't able to stick around for Yuzu's stream, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support to them. My phone's about to die. Bro, the timing is crazy. There we go. To show some support to them, I'd appreciate it. I know they'll appreciate it as well. They're super cool and fun. I know you guys will like them. So as always, I'm your prince. Don't you ever forget it. And I will see you tomorrow for some more. Not some more, actually. Sorry, I confused my own schedule. We'll be doing Inscription tomorrow. Looking forward to Girl Boy Failures. That was rude of you and kind of accurate. Don't tell Claudia I said that. Okay. All right, you guys have an awesome night. Thank you so much for hanging out. No cat girl depression today. Let's go. We only got depressed bunny girls and sarcasm women, but we did get to see some pretty beautiful sarcasm women. So I guess it was all right. It was, I guess it was all right. You know, we got Ursula. We got the blue-haired Confessarius girl. Salis. That's right. Salis. We got Salis. Yeah, we got Salis. All in all, pretty good. But thank you for hanging out, guys. Stormy, have a good night. Blue, have a good night. Golf, have a good night. Vanilla, have a good night. Vodka, have a good night. I remembered. You have a good night. Con, have a good night. Boo Boo, have a good night. I'm running out of time. Zeke, have a good night. Windy, have a good night. Zapoos, have a good night. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Are you going?